need to hear us. They can't hear us. Now Discord is being heard. There we go.
Bow, bow.
See, guys, I caught myself. No, don't say chat. Don't say chat. It's Luna. It's Luna. All right? It's not chat. It's Luna. Luna
oh, it's
was...
Luna, then I'm okay with this. Thanks, Luna.
Luna was so excited when like, right after I got on the call with you, I DM Luna. It's like, hey, I got the redeems organ. They're like, yes! Hey, Carmine, what is it? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Fool. Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. Black Rose, thank you so much for the resub. I love you guys. Appreciate it. I am back from Canada, and I'm happy to be back with you guys.
Did you bring me back some maple syrup?
I did not, because I was in Montreal, and surprisingly, there were not a lot of places that sold maple syrup. Yes, 5 subs. Thank you, Fools. I appreciate you guys for all of the gifted. No. No, 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 ah! Ah, stop it! Luna! Ah, I wish I could spray you with the hose, but no, it's only me. It's only me.
Do you get to control where it sprays?
I do. It's got a limited range of motion, but it's mapped to my mouse. So I do get to control where it sprays on my face. I can control where Luna sprays on my face.
Understandable.
You know how it is. But yes, thank you so much. Okay, Carmine, how would you like to be praised? Oh, that water with ice is so good. I request your glaze. Femme, please. Oh, it's been a while since I got to be femme presenting. Carmine, are you doing a good job? You want to come and get wet with me over here in the garage? There's so many liquids everywhere. Could really use your help. So yes, we are swimming in the garage because Nuts sprung a leak the other day while I was away. He thought it would be a great idea to be like, hey, it's hot, the summertime, it's the summertime. Why don't I do something nice for Bolts?
Oh my god, they're licking my feet.
This was not nice. This was not nice at all. No, I didn't say it was you, Shadow. I said it was Nuts. That's why Nuts isn't here right now. So I decided, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to get wet this week, which was funny because all of you in the Discord, like the past 3 days, were like, we need to clean Bolts. Like just randomly, everyone was like, Bolts is stinky. We gotta clean them. We gotta hose them down before I told you guys that this was going to be our plan. So I guess we're all on the same wavelength and you all suck. So on that note, Sunny, why do you have a hornet's nest in your room?
Oh yeah, I don't have a hornet's nest. It's a wasp nest. There's a difference.
Slight difference, equally dangerous. Go on.
Apparently I've had my window open this whole entire time.
Okay.
Yeah!
A nest doesn't form overnight. Did you just not realize that a nest was forming in the corner of your room for days?
To be fair, it is like it's on the underside of like the top of my windowsill behind the blinds, so you can't really see that until after it's formed for a while. And I'm like, why is there a wasp flying in front of my face? Hold up. Where did that fucker come from? Then I look up because I'm trying to discover where the fuck it's going. And I'm like,
do I have D's or double D's? I can't tell. It's close. Welcome in, Raiders.
I had to assassinate an entire colony of wasps the other day.
Oh, you got slapped with ads? I thought I turned off like automatic ads when you come into stream. That's weird.
No, you should have them on as soon as your starting soon screen happens.
They should be like routinely every hour. I did that because there's that setting where like if you go to somebody's stream, it automatically puts you into ads versus if the ads are on a timer. Or you can like automatically get the ads going, but I should have it set like that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Nova, darling. How are you doing?
You're
Welcome in,
confusing me on
everybody.
how that works. I'm pretty sure you have to run X amount of minutes in order to disable pre-rolls. And I see another fucker trying to get in. Time to murder!
For those who don't know, Sunny is currently playing the game that we are going to play in a moment. But Assembly, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, everybody. Hello.
There's a wasp outside the window. I'm waiting for it to come into my bedroom to kill it. Give me a minute.
Sunny has a wasp's nest in their room, as they were just explaining to us casually. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to bring you fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also being tremendously down bad over your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. I'm here joined by my lovely co-host and possibly future husband, Sunny.
Hi!
And we literally just started stream, about to play some PowerWash Simulator in a minute.
I refuse to kill it with gasoline. It's a waste of gasoline. I have Raid Wasp Spray. Oh, are you actually gonna get your ass in here? He's poking at the window. He's scared. He's like, where's my family? Where's my family at, bitch? Where's my family at? Huh?
Thank you for the grooming, Chibs. Thank you. Yes, I've added a bunch of redeems today. I was away last week because I was in Canada. And while I was gone, my robot son flooded my garage. So we're having a wet-themed week between today, tomorrow, and the weekend. So if anything, we are an 18+ stream with a lean more towards the sussy and suggestive side of humor. I'm also a voice actor with a safe work and not safe work variety. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and joining the garage. We'd be happy to have you here. Can we get a shout out for Nova? How was your stream, hon? I ended up yapping for a few minutes to buy time until you start. Oh, thank you, Nova. I appreciate it. Assembly!
How many is that?
The fuck? I think that's almost 30 overall.
No,
also,
they gave
yes.
20.
No, they did 20. I'm calculating everything. They gifted 20 just now. And Fools gifted like a bunch before. I wasn't even keeping track. Damn it. Assembly, why? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. For those who are also just joining us, we are currently in the middle of a subathon where we are hitting new stretch goals after every 100. If we can get to 600 sub goals, I will get one of my first bits of merch created, a nice little cup with art featured on it, as Kiko is going to help me with that. So yeah, thank you so much, Assembly, for the 20 gifted subs. I think you're still #1 in terms of sub gifting for the subathon overall. So when it ends, you'll be able to get some rewards like picking an emote and getting a nice VIP badge.
Oh, a P badge? Okay.
Yes, a P badge. Also, guys, thanks, Sunny, for helping me fix the redeems, because I was using a bad version of StreamerBot, and that's why they suddenly stopped working for like a week. But yes, now you can blow my face and milk all over me.
I didn't even know that was your issue until I'm like, Bolts, just get the screen share so I can diagnose it.
It happened randomly. Like, for example, the bits redeem we set up with the TV, that was working fine. And some of the explosion redeems were working, but the milk, like, just straight up stopped working randomly. And I kept thinking, oh, maybe it's just down today, or maybe I need to reset. I kept trying small little things. But today was the first time I sat down. I'm like, no, I'm going to take apart and diagnose this thing. And then you pointed out, like, you're on an old version of it. The version you're on is broken. I'm like, great. Remember?
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Remember when devices would, like, regularly update things on your own and you didn't have to do it all manually? I miss those times.
What about that?
5, 6, 7, 8.
We got milked again.
28. We got 28 subs altogether that I have to add to the sub counter now. So we are at 568. We are already more than halfway through to our next goal. Rathan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream and a lovely time. Out. Thank you, Maya Fox, for the follow. Dang it, Crossfire. Yes, you gotta wait for the cooldown now. I had to put cooldowns on all the redeems because you guys would abuse every single one of them if I didn't put a timer on them. Hey, Crossfire, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad all of my favorite bottoms are here with me
Hi,
today.
Crossfire. Am I one of them?
Yes.
Yippee!
No, yes, Shadow. It's
Yes,
okay.
yes.
At least 569 subs do the cooldown. At 569 subs, do the cooldowns turn off?
No. It should be at 669. I'm sorry. It should be at 669.
Yeah, 669. I'll turn the cooldowns off. Don't you fucking dare, fools.
669. It's 100 more subs. 101. Just like Dalmatians.
Yes. My favorite one. My favorite Disney movies. Oh my god, there is a did you know that there is a cursed PlayStation 2 game called Dalmatians 3? It has nothing to do with the Dalmatians movie.
There ain't no way I'm quiet. I'm looking at this audio myself. I think you just... Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, Discord's audio is good. We're pretty good. Thank you, Fool, for 5 more gifted subs. I guess the hype train cooldown is like an hour. So, like, we're not getting another hype train for at least another 30 minutes, guys. But thank you so much, Fool, for the 5 more gifted subs. I have to keep changing this. 573. Yeah.
That is a 5.
73.
Yeah!
Oh, boy. It is usually an hour. I tried to get the cooldown to as low as possible. The lowest it can go is an hour. It might be different if you're partner, but yeah, I can't put it down any lower, unfortunately. God damn it.
Yeah.
It is how it is. Can we get a shout out for Wraithen, please? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one. And I'm like catching up on things. Nova, I hope you're happy with your sub. How you doing, Mika? Did I say Sly Cooper?
God.
I did say Sly Cooper.
That reminds me, if
Yeah.
you're, I've noticed in like streams that are super big, if I missed you, type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat if you got missed and you want Pulse to say good morning or hi to you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of everything, but I'm still not used to like so many people being in streams lately.
Dan.
It is something I've got to get
Hi.
more used to. Hey Dan, how you doing? ID, welcome in. ID, give yourself a shout out.
Bow bow.
Give yourself a shout out. This is an order. As my mod, you must give yourself a shout out. Odessa the Punk. Let's see. What did I miss from you? I want to make sure I get to everybody. Ow, ow!
Oh, Bolts, don't you know if you click on somebody's name, you can see all their messages?
I did not know that.
Yeah, click on their name and click on their name, and then you'll see that little 10 messages there. Scroll down a little, down.
Oh.
There you go. Now you can see every single message there, and you don't have to lose track of chat.
Oh my God! New skill unlocked, guys.
How did you not know this?
I didn't know this. Who tells you this? Who would tell you this?
You want to know something else you could do?
What?
All right. I want you to click on somebody else's name real quick. Just do me a big fucking favor. I think I've already taught you this one because you actually nicknamed
I
me.
didn't even know that.
What?
Look at chat. I didn't even know that. Like.
Y'all need to know your platforms. Holy shit.
Yes, no, I did not know this. So chat, if I click on your name, there is a little thing in the bottom left corner, like a window pops up. And if you click on the bottom left corner where it says messages, it will literally just give you all of the messages that you have typed in order. And it's long. Like, I could check your messages ID from like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah?
That is... What did we not know? I just streamed here. No, okay, so apparently, because, okay, obviously if you got a lot of people in chat, because we got like almost 40 people here already, if you have a lot of people in chat, sometimes it's hard to keep track of everybody. I want to make sure that I get to everybody's comments and everything. And normally I would just, like most people, scroll up in chat and like try to read everybody's. But apparently if you just click on a person's name and a little window pops up and it says messages in the bottom left-hand corner, and if you click on that, you can check messages
Yeah.
from like, honestly, like Let's see how
2
far.
years, in fact.
2 years.
You get to see every message from the very first message they have ever made on your entire channel. Your mods could do the same thing in case they need to check for bad behavior with their messages.
Just don't look at mine. Cross, I'm literally looking explicitly at yours. I'm looking at the last couple of comments you left on last stream.
Aaron's crash outs make the best quotes. You know what? Fair. You know what? I agree.
Dreamcast was my main console until the 360. This was all stuff you mentioned during our last stream before we ended. Which means I could theoretically go back and look at all of your down bad comments. No one is safe from me.
Do I need to do a workshop class on being
Sunny, you really should. Or like, honestly, make a post like that on Twitter. Ow, Phantom. Oh my God, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Fool, I know you gave like some more gifted subs too. You gave, Fool, you just keep giving gifted subs. That's 2 more gifted subs. So we are at 575. Are we gonna break 600 gifted subs by the end of the stream? I would be very scared.
Why is it green?
It randomizes the colors. I don't know why. I literally just installed this like 2 hours ago. But now you guys can groom me.
Fair enough.
Enjoy.
I think it's a different color to be based on your actual hair color.
Its default is white. So that's why I thought it was fine, because it's like, oh, you're brushing my like hair, the hair on top of my head. So that was fine. But everything else, it's like, yeah, I don't know why it's random. I think there's a preset thing I can do. I downloaded like so many different assets that you guys can play with. You guys can get me wet. You can measure me. You can do a lot of things.
It's okay.
Because I'm thinking about you
why
guys.
People put like things at the bottom of their OBS. You leave your OBS at default, and it drives me insane.
What do you mean I leave it? Ow! What do you mean I leave it at default?
You got stuff below the screen. No, your screen's super tiny. I like having my screen be nice and big and then condensing stuff because I don't need to be looking at the audio mixer 24/7 or my sources.
I'm fine with like my brain processes thing better when I'm like looking at everything, and I can have the game.
There's a lot of like things I could teach about things. For example, did you know that you can undock and redock your different sources in OBS? Nobody knows this.
What do you mean, like take them out like this?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
I knew that.
Stack them elsewhere.
Yeah, and that's how I got this setup.
Fair enough.
Like this
Both
is
the
not a
bottom?
default.
Yeah?
No,
Yeah?
I'm not.
Yeah,
Fuck
guys.
you. God damn it. So yes, if I end up missing your comment, you can either do a highlighted comment, or if you don't want to lose the points, just type in 1 and I'll click on your name and I'll check like the last 2 or 3 comments that you put down. Everybody say thank you, Sunny. This has been optimizing your stream performance with Sunny the doggo.
I'm just a nerd. I love knowing about the tech and knowing the ins and outs of the tech. So, what is this? This looks cute. I have a different hat.
Also, I hope everybody over on, oh fuck, that's right. I gotta be very careful about this. For those of you that are watching this online, you got a hat, yay. Oh, and we can actually see the item because before you couldn't load items in collabs. So, thankfully.
I'm so confused on how to actually split it properly.
How to split it? Okay, so you press on it, you hold on it, and they changed the where is it? Yeah. So all you have to do. Ow! 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 Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. There should be a thing that says front section goes here and back section goes here. There you go.
Yeah, I found it.
Yay! We're also testing out a lot of the new
It's a bit weird with
updates.
my ears, but it's fine.
Yeah, it looks good. And Zoe, I'm here. Whoa. And Zoe, I'm here with Sunny. You've seen Sunny. Yeah, we got.
What's a sunny? Huh? Where?
We got nice summer hats today. You want to see my back section? I mean, the internet's already seen that. It went viral, remember?
Yeah.
That's still hilarious to me. That.
Sunny who? Sunny XD's nuts, apparently.
Hey!
Oh my god! I was at a collab the other day, and they were trying to introduce to everybody, and it's just like, Sunny D's? Yeah, go on, finish that sentence. I'm so fucking sorry. I was like, no, finish what you started. Sunny D's nuts! That's what you wanted to say, huh?
Got him! I would fall for that. I so fucking would fall for that. Where did my hair go? I was bald for a split second. Don't think about it.
Yeah, don't think about being bald.
How's the wasp going?
It hasn't gotten in yet. I don't care if it does.
Oh, God. Have you ever been stung by wasps?
Yeah, I've actually. This is probably like the third or fourth like wasp nest I've ever had to remove in my life because my dad's allergic, so he always makes me do it all. Oh shit, he's back. Okay, hi, buddy.
I've only gotten stung. I got stung by bee.
Nice.
I got stung by a bee and I got stung by a wasp when I was like very, very young, on 2 separate occasions. But they're very embarrassing occasions. One was when I was just going to get the mail for my grandfather. God rest his soul. There was just my grandfather hadn't gotten his mail in like a couple of days. So I'm like, Grandpa, you gotta go get your mail.
Nailed with the wasp spray.
Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm like, Grandpa, you gotta go get your mail. I'll go get it for you. Trying to be a good grandson. Go over. There was a bee's nest that formed in the mailbox. So when I opened it, a swarm of bees came out and stung my arm. And it sucked.
Yeah.
And one time I got stung by a wasp at like my 8th birthday party because I had a bunch of friends over and we had a nice inflatable pool in the backyard. I have no memory of this, but apparently this happened. My parents tell me this story all the time. A wasp got in my trunks.
Do you want me to show you a picture of the wasp that's currently dying?
Yes.
For proof that I have a wasp in my room? All right.
I don't doubt that it's there, but sure. But yeah, I was 8 years old. The wasp got in my trunks. I sat down on a chair to eat my cake, and yeah, it stung my butt. I had a huge wasp bite on my butt, and I jumped out of my seat and screamed and ran around, and everyone was so confused. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? It's like, my butt, my butt, my butt. It sucked. It sucked a lot. That was more embarrassing than the time that, like, I nearly had my eye ripped out from a fish hook. You're so worried. Let me see your butt. Okay, guys, I gotta get more, like, butt pictures is what you guys are saying, right? I need to get more artwork of my ass. That's what you want to see? All right.
All right. So I deleted the houses so I didn't get doxxed, but I left the clouds and the trees in.
All good. I mean, I'm not going to share it on stream.
Up to you.
That thing is huge! What the fuck?
What? Why are you freaking out?
Because it's
just
huge.
a wasp.
It's like this.
just a wasp. It's just a wasp.
Wasps suck. All right, I don't want to get stung by a wasp. I would freak out if
They're
that thing was
not
close
going to go out of the way to sting you.
True, they're mean.
Unless
though.
you're fucking with the nest, which I am, but you know, I think he's gonna die long before he stings me.
Assembly, why are you pondering? I see you pondering. What are you planning?
Thank you, Sonny. What did I do?
You didn't miss anything.
Here,
Oh,
here.
you donated almost
I'll send it
150 subs. That's crazy.
I will send it to my community.
I'll share it
in
on stream if
IRL
you don't
pics.
mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Guys, tell me if this isn't, like, frightening.
It's not scary at all, and it's still there, by the way, on my window. It's on the inside of my window. It is inside my bedroom right now.
Hey, Tigresa, how you doing?
Hi, Frostbite.
All right, so this is what Sunny just killed in their room.
Well, it's still alive. It's gonna take like 15 minutes for it to die.
Nope. Yes, that is a wasp. That thing looks like it's the size of my thumb.
Yeah, I have a wasp nest in my bedroom, so I've been just shooting them down as they get back into my bedroom because they all want to come back to the nest.
Sunny, run.
I have no fear. I have no fear, Bolts.
Sunny has no fear in his eyes at all. Sunny can, like, stare God down and feel nothing. Bottoms get wet. Let's go. Shut up, Melanie. Can we get a shout out for Melanie? Shut up, Melanie.
Melon.
I'm alright. Decided to add they them to my shared pronouns. Good for you.
Oh my god.
So happy
You know
for
what?
you.
That reminds me. Okay, so you know how I am he, him, they? I had a they moment yesterday. And it's not even like the typical they, like, you know how you'll get like euphoria of like wishing your voice was both feminine and masculine for every song you sing and be like, oh my god, I would have such euphoria if I could have both ranges.
Literally all the time. It's why I've been practicing so much.
It's so such a... oh my god, I was having that moment the other day. My lord, yes, it's so euphoric just thinking about it. It's just like, I can be a cute anime character. But also, I want a deep voice that I can scream, I've become so numb, I can feel you there.
I've become so tired. Oh god, you just unlocked a neuron in the back of my brain. Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
Except your bottom vice, never. Sunny will, wholeheartedly, but me, no, never.
Yeah, so now I'm just distracted by... I mean, all it's gonna do is just crawl in circles because it has nothing else to do.
I mostly alternate
Yo,
between
when are we
he,
playing
him,
the
and me.
game? I'm curious.
In a second, I'm just reading the last of like comments. I mostly
This is such a slow game. You could probably read it while you're playing.
That is true.
I'll be honest. This is such a slow game. You're gonna be doing nothing but reading chat the whole time. I promise you.
That is fair. Join me over here.
I guarantee it.
Should we go in games and demos or in the actual PowerWash category? Because I saw some people were in it.
You could be in either one. It's kind of up to you.
Oh, we'll do PowerWash. There we go. Also, for those over on YouTube, I'm going to unfortunately not read your comments as often because there are current things going on in the streaming community right now that sucks, and that's all I can really...
I think you could still address them. I think the issue for that person that got banned, they had combined chat on screen. You just can't show YouTube chat on screen.
That's still so dumb. But
you can't combine them. But what you can do, you can do what Squeegee does. You can have two separate chats. So you have one on top, you can put one on bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want it. It just sucks. Yeah, Nutty, that was such a dumb thing. It is a dumb thing.
Yeah, the Nutty thing. For if you guys don't know on YouTube, you can look up Nutty. Oh shit, you're finally doing shit over here?
Yes, I'm finally doing shit.
You wanna see my friend? Woo!
Hi, it's a gnome. Hello there, Mr. Gnome. Oh.
He's my friend. He's my friend.
Guys, should I sit on the gnome? I want to sit on the gnome. Right up my butt. Which one will be the bottom? I'm not the bottom today. It is impossible for me to be the bottom when Sunny is around. Absolutely impossible. Yes, we're playing PowerWash Simulator for the first time today. So we're going to enjoy some euphoria. But I'm very proud of you guys when you come out about like your pronouns and everything, because it's all a journey. We were talking about that on last stream, about how it's all like a journey and trying to figure things out. For example, I recently came out as a white woman, so happy Juneteenth, everybody.
Fucking hell. Also, yeah, it's Juneteenth, y'all.
For those who don't understand that joke, it is a joke. I am kidding. Fuck that guy who thought I was some random white woman on the internet.
Hey, at least you thought you were a woman.
Well, I'm like, on the one hand, it's like, oh, I'm flattered they thought I was a woman because I am coming across more people that, like, are using she, her when they come across me. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice. But the fact they thought I was a white woman felt very weird.
Oh, yeah. There are just some people that automatically assume if you have a bad take or a take they don't agree with, that you're automatically white. I'm like,
This might be random, but I wanted to say I love your Rouge voice. Oh, yeah, guys. Did you guys see my male Rouge the Bat dub?
Isn't it Rogue the Bat, though?
Rogue the Bat. Rogue the Bat, right. The artist gave them a name. Their name is Rogue. Yeah, that was great. Yep. I'm happy. Assembly, check my Twitter or check my YouTube. It's on my YouTube. I put it on my YouTube channel, guys. Go check it out there. And give it a like, because it'd be really cool if it did well on YouTube. Type in IYT. I'm sorry, not IYT. Exclamation point YT.
Yeah!
Shadow,
exclamation
you know
mark white! I'm so fucking sorry. The joke was right there.
I didn't realize that. That's so fucking funny. Exclamation! White! White! Oh, hold on. I need to switch over this. There we go. White!
And some people are so goofy. I swear.
They really are. Some people just
Oh yeah,
suck
hit
in general.
hit tab if you want to see what you missed.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you finish up that one side while I finish up the rest of it.
Gotcha. Alright, got the wheels. Got the side.
You got this.
Are we done?
So, are there any anime you're looking forwards to?
Oh, I'm looking forward to
Personally.
so much next season because there's so much stuff coming out next season.
I've been personally really liking Vigilantes, but I've also like read the thing.
Hold on, I'm gonna lower the volume of the game because I can't hear you that well when we are blasting this water.
Yeah, why is it so loud for you? I actually have it on silent.
Because it's the default.
Oh, wait, you don't? Before you start stream, you don't edit the audio?
I mean,
Wait, for your video games?
not always.
Ah,
I'm just gonna turn on the water volume because there's not much other audio in here.
I swear, streamers confused me.
There we go. That's so much better. But yeah,
Kaiju? Oh, it's all on your side. Okay.
yeah. Kaiju number 8. I'm looking forward to. A lot of them are sequels. It's Kaiju number 8, Dress Up Darling season 2. Vigilantes I think is a 2-core show, so it'll probably still be rolling over into the next season. Which means I'll still be reviewing it, which is
All right,
great.
drag me to the next level.
All right, how do I do that?
You just do.
Oh,
No, open the tablet.
how do I open the tablet?
Escape.
Okay.
Now pick the next level. Clean the back garden.
All right. Drag the
Yeah.
Sunny. Oh, I'll drag Sunny. All right.
Drag me. Something, show them what's what. About what?
Woo! This is actually very cathartic and therapeutic in its own way.
Oh, I think I know what you guys want me to show, Bolts. I understand. Give me a second.
Ooh, no. Whee! I'm having fun, guys. True top move. Bolts just let the audio hang. Whatever happens, happens. I would never do that. I'm here at last. You're doing a wonderful job watching out. Thank you, Senko. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whee! Did you guys miss me while I was gone? Did you guys miss me while I was in Canada?
Yo, how was Canada? You haven't spoken about it much.
There wasn't much to talk about. So for those who don't know, I was in Montreal last weekend, which is why there was only one stream last week. My brother is getting married at the end of July. So that means July is going to be absolute hell for me. Because I'm going to have so much family and doing all this prep. I'm still going to do my best to stream at like our regular times and everything. But my brother, wow, the cleanest ever Bolt stream. God, shut up, Hawk. Shut up.
Also, chat, hush. Just enjoy it.
Enjoy what?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, clean my patio like a Roddy! I will punt you across this yard.
You just keep cleaning my doghouse. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh
Getting
my
a little
god. Oh my, yes, I'm cleaning my husband's house. Sunny, the only person who wants to be in the doghouse. Like a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate you guys. But anyway, my brother, for his bachelor party, wanted to go...
Oh no, they found it! Whoops.
Turn around. Turn around! Get back here! Get back here! Where are you?
Oh, here I can! I'm a bubble! I'm a bubble! I'm a bubble!
Get clean! You need to be cleansed! cleansed! God fucking damn it! You guys suck! I hate you all! This is what I return home to! A flooded garage and slander on my walls! It's too sunny! It's too... Wow, I didn't know I had a moon jump in this game! Why? Happy summertime. That patio is disgusting. Yes, and it's our job to clean it. Hey, take two. Can we get a shout out for our lovely kaiju mama in chat, please? Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, as I was explaining with my lovely story about my brother's bachelor... My brother really wanted to see the F1 races that take place in Canada once a year. So we drove to Montreal from where I live on the East Coast. It was like a 6 to 8 hour drive. I gotta check. Fine. Fine. Thank you, Shadow, for that clip. I'm doing this for the content. This is all for the content. Fuck you guys.
See, this is how you get bulls to clean, guys.
Sunny. Also, I don't know why my cape was back on.
Yeah? What?
Nothing. I'm not gonna give you what you want, you fucking brat.
What, you don't want the wet and wild dog to be wet and wild?
This isn't wild, this is like the equivalent of that Superman trailer where Crypto is beating the shit out of Superman in the snow. It's like, oh! Oh, bad dog!
Oh my god.
God fucking damn it. Somebody, like, take that clip and make it a gif of Sunny, like, hitting me. God damn it. So disgusting. I have a neighbor whose backyard looks just like this.
Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Is it this dirty, or
Yeah,
is it
this
like...
dirty.
That's just dirt for you. Dirt and rain just get kicked up everywhere. I mean, not everybody has a power washer to clean their backyard, I'm just saying.
True, true. I feel like they're more common now than they were before. What's up? Do you like bikes? I didn't read that comment. Fluoride and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were rumbling mountain rustlers and the pond was the crater. Cool, is that why it actually looks like a ditch out here? Or like an inverted ditch out here? You still gotta clean
That
it.
is a koi pond. Have you never had a koi pond before in your own backyard?
Nope.
Fair enough.
Never. Have you?
No, but it kind of... Okay, so I had a math teacher make one of the homework assignments. You have to go to Home Depot and, like, problem solve the landscaping of my backyard because I want a koi pond. Here's your budget. And I hated it because it required me to go to fucking Home Depot when we didn't need to buy anything. I hate it when teachers do that.
I've been there. I mean, my dad's a mechanic, so there are plenty of instances where we've, like, had to go to Home Depot to get things.
Okay, it's different if it's your actual family, but if the teacher's doing it,
yeah.
it's like, why did I need to go to this Home fucking Depot to do my goddamn homework assignment? Because I had to look up all the prices for everything. Because you couldn't just look it up online. It was the fucking, what, 2013? Yeah, shit wasn't all online.
That's fair.
So we had to physically go to the goddamn Home Depot just to do my goddamn fucking finals paper, which is redesign my goddamn teacher's backyard.
Well, like, what was the point of the assignment?
Geometry, I guess.
What? How does that translate into learning about geometry? Is this like a Mr. Miyagi thing where it's like, oh, Kung Fu is in all of us, or in everything that we do? I don't
know. It was just an annoying homework assignment, and I hate it when teachers do annoying homework assignments like that, because you have to, like, get up off of your ass outside of your own house to do the damn assignment, which means you have to convince your parents to take you someplace just to do your goddamn homework. Because you were a child. You can't go places as a child!
Nope.
Without your parents!
A moment of silence for Sunny's time. Hey, Death, how you doing?
Oh, did I tell you that time my mom did a pregnancy test joke with me?
Yes, I think you actually talked about the last time you were here on stream.
Yeah, it was funny as shit.
That is still insane to me.
What, that my mom has the same gremlin energy as me? She's actually been on streams with me before.
Really?
I would invite her back again. She's just as goofy as me.
If I had my mom on stream, she would have no idea what she was looking at all. I could be playing solitaire with my model, and she would have no idea what is going on.
Well,
yes?
I come from a gamer family that knows about the internet. My dad uses Twitter unironically still.
Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard of a boomer using Twitter. Outside of a politician, I guess.
Yeah!
That's pretty insane.
Yeah! My mom uses Facebook more, but it's whatever.
Neither of my parents know how social media works. My dad hates having a cell phone. That's how, like, kind of against technology he is.
What? You guys think I was a rebellious student? No, I did my homework assignment. It was just obnoxious because I had to, like, beg my mom because my dad wouldn't do it.
I could see you being the well-mannered but misunderstood child with ADHD in your class.
Oh, yeah, I was very well-mannered. I behaved in class. Did I, like, kick my feet a lot? Sure, but nobody fucking cared.
Good old child stimming. Hello, Derp. Welcome in. You're gonna have to be more specific with that, huh? Because we say a lot of out-of-pocket things that people randomly come into.
Huh. Out of pocket.
Polly Pocket.
God, I hated those so much.
I didn't hate them, but they were, like, everywhere.
Okay, you didn't have grandparents trying to buy you this bullshit.
True. Because
Like,
your grandparents still thought,
like
you were a girl, right? Oh, God.
They're gonna take that to their grave and it'll be fine. They don't have to know. They're not the ones putting anything on my grave, on my tombstone.
Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket.
Okay, chat, question. Hot Pockets or pizza bagels?
I hate both. Tostino's pizza rolls are infinitely better than both of those. I'm sorry.
I don't think it's gonna work out anymore, Sonny.
I will still eat all of the above, you know.
I love pizza bagels. I don't like Hot Pockets that much.
You're fine. I don't like Hot Pockets that much either. I just don't particularly like.
In the
I don't care.
The Tostino
like,
pizza bites, I
bagels.
also think are just bad.
I don't know.
I don't know what it is. It's their sauce. I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like where I don't buy half of the pizzas that aren't Tostinos.
Tostinos? I don't like Tostino pizza rolls. The pizza, like the at-home pizza that I always ate was Elio's, actually. I love Elio's.
We don't have that here. I think that's an exclusively East Coast pizza.
That would make sense. It's basically frozen pizza. It's the equivalent of the pizzas they would serve in schools. Or like you can get it at like the supermarket. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. It's like, okay, it's better than the pizza they serve at schools, but it's similar, like, looking and presented, I guess.
I guess so.
Pizza rolls is cheaper and you get more, so it's pizza rolls for me, and it's non-name brand. Gotcha. Are there what other name brands of, like, pizza rolls and stuff are there besides Tostitos? I'd like to hear more.
There's DiGiorno, which is actually not half bad. It's just so fucking expensive.
It is.
It is so pricey.
I don't mind DiGiorno's, but you're right. It's not really worth the price point. Skylord!
No, I am better off going and getting, you know how they advertise, it's just like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. No,
yeah.
It's cheaper to get delivery, fuck you, including tipping the driver, than to buy DiGiorno's.
Nowadays, yeah. Like, you could get... I eat a lot of Domino's, because Domino's, thank you for your milk, Dan. Okay, I have no idea which raid brought me here, but I'm so glad they did, because bark, 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 bark. You've come to the right place, Zoe. You were probably part of Nova's raid. Because we only got 2 raids today from Nova and from Ray. Nova had a lot of people in it, so you're probably from that raid. But yes, welcome in. You're more than welcome to stick around. My name is Bolts, and this is my lovely co-host, Sunny. Sunny eggs these nuts. Yes, you have to say it like that. Ow!
No, you don't. You don't have to say it like that.
Thank you so much for the follow. It's okay,
Say
chat.
it like that. I'm just a cute puppy on the internet, guys.
They are a very cute puppy on the internet. Yes, you were brought by Nova. I followed you both because of Little Doggy is so cute. Aren't they? Aren't they?
Thank you. I
They're
actually
so
made
cute.
my own model. Thank you so much.
They
You're
are-
complimenting my art.
They're an amazing artist and rigger. Everything you see that they're wearing besides the hat, they made themselves. They made the model, they made the outfit. They made the little sussy emote that's on the TV screen in the bottom left corner.
Oh yeah, me drinking alcohol. Yep.
Yep. It is required that anytime you're on stream, that has to be on the TV.
I'm glad you like my animated emote.
It's so good. It's really good.
Thank you. I'm hoping
Yes.
that one like takes the fuck off in the furry community.
I can see that happening. We just gotta market it more.
We will.
I gotta
Don't
put it
worry.
on more
I
memes.
think streamers will start seeing that as like, where can I get one?
Hell yeah.
That's the hope. That's the hope. It's like, where can I get one? I already have people like, I will immediately buy this as soon as you launch it. I'm like, yes.
Yes. I'll be right there with them. You both get 2,000 pats? Yay! I like pats. We're having a nice, chill, wet stream today.
And I'm killing wasps on the side. Don't worry about it. I have a wasp nest in my bedroom.
Yeah. Sunny's fighting for their life out here.
No, I'm not. They're fighting for their lives. It's different.
That is fair. This thing's so dirty.
Listen, I'm very aware I'm the more dangerous creature here.
True.
And a lot of humans underestimate themselves. Like, y'all don't realize how much of a fucking threat you are to these creatures. They would have stayed millions of miles away from your ass.
Ever since I watched B-Movie, I've always been worried that, like, some bee is gonna randomly gain sentience and cuck me.
Okay, can we also, like, have a talk about how this lady wanted to fuck a random bee that's gonna die in, like, a week?
We don't talk
Like-
about it that much. There are so many memes of that guy, like, just looking weird and being and, like, he's, like, framed as being the unreasonable one. No! He was completely reasonable! This chick was, like, emotionally cheating on him with a fucking bee!
Yeah!
And he was the only one asking the question, like, are we not going to talk about this?
Yeah,
Probably,
like, they're your significant other and you're cheating on him with a bee!
probably one of my favorite lines in that entire movie is when he comes home, sees them at the table, and he's like, what's going on here? And she just casually says, oh, I'm helping him sue the entire human race. And that's when he turns and gives her the weird look, like, yeah, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable reaction to that. Oh, I have to go,
Dude
stronger.
decided to put his dick in crazy is what happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He's also partially at fault for fucking dating that chick in the first place. Like,
the sex
she's-
must be crazy then.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, she wants to fuck a bee. I mean, maybe.
There was, did you ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Yes.
There was an episode where Barney goes into this. He's like the crazy to good sex chart, where it's like the quality of the sex is proportional to how crazy the girl is, and there's like a sweet spot you want to hit.
I love how the gay man is the straight womanizer.
Yeah. I love that, but I hate how it gets brought up so many times where it's like, see, like, a gay guy played a straight person, so that means we can have all the LGBT plus roles taken up by straight people. I'm like, that's not the same at all. Can we...
What?
What?
What? That's like, oh, we need a black person for this one, but why can't we just put a white person there? I'm like, the comic book character's literally black. What do you mean?
But Sonny, Phil Lamar played Samurai Jack.
What do you mean?
Which, by the way, Phil Lamar has gone on record numerous times being like, don't use me as an example like that, please. Also, Jack in Samurai Jack barely talks, so...
Fair enough. You know, he got stabbed in the chest, and he was just as shocked as Aku was when it did not go through his chest.
Really?
He's like, wait, what do you mean my own sword can't stab me? Huh?
That's fucking awesome. I love Phil Lamar. Dude's got crazy range. I did not know that he was static growing up. Which is very funny because there was that Justice League Static Shock crossover where he played Jon Stewart and Static in the same scene, and you can't hear it at all. He's got like a good prepubescent teenage voice, which I feel like is very hard for male voice actors to do.
Yeah?
Yeah, he is fucking static. He's not fucking static, but he is fucking static.
Imagine being Static Shock.
Man.
Also, Bolt, what's with all these goddamn gaps everywhere?
I don't know. I was gonna leave that to you, and I was gonna do the,
Hold the tab button.
Oh, I can hold it. Got it. Sunny, would you date a bee?
No.
Are you sure?
Only if they're a persona. I wouldn't date an actual fucking bee. I already murdered their cousins.
It could be like a West Side Story thing where it's like, you killed my brother. Let's run away together still. Maria.
Oh, he fell inside of my room now. Hi there, buddy.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die. Oh no, he's on his way to dying. Or she. I can't tell anymore.
It should be a male because like there's like a 95% chance it's a male. Because you know, the bee, there aren't exactly a lot of females in the bee family. God, it's so hard to see some of these things. There we go. There we go. I missed some spots here.
I'm gonna get this little toy car.
Yeah! A bee once sat in my shoe, and when I put on my shoe, it stung me. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it only really stings when it thinks there's literally immediate danger to itself. So if you step on it or you touch the hive, expect the stingers. But beyond that, you're minding your own fucking business. You see a fucking bumblebee flittering by, collecting pollen. The last thing on its mind is you, I'll be honest.
Yeah. The queen bee eats the females, so toxic Yuri confirmed.
Is it toxic Yuri?
I would say it's Yuri Yandere. I do fuck with some toxic Yuri. Oh, there is a show airing next season that I am curious about.
Oh my god, isn't there one that was airing last season that also had some toxic Yuri?
Like, you mean the season now or last season, like the winter?
It was recent. They were in Ojo-sama.
I don't know. I actually did not watch that much this season.
It's this blonde chick with this that is getting absolutely harassed by this chick with black hair, and she is like totally into her, but only when she's rocking on a guitar, fighting back, saying "fuck you, bitch." She's like, "Yeah, that's the bitch I want."
No,
yeah,
but I
that's
want to
so
watch
fucking
that.
hot. Yeah, that's like straight up toxic Yuri. Oh shit, no, you're
Banshee's in chat. How you doing? Can we get a shot for Banshee in chat,
I got
please?
another wasp in my room. Hold on.
Yes, go take care of that. No, that is something else. Hey, Banshee, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Shadow's lurking. Okay, here, I'm gonna shout you. I will shout you out. Banshee. Yippee. How you doing?
There we go. Do you have music playing in the background?
No, but I can.
This is like the perfect game to play some like all-stars in the background.
Somebody
Somebody
once told me we're gonna get copyrighted.
No, do the Miku version! Do the Miku version! You can't get copyrighted for the Miku version.
I forgot there is a Miku version. Where's my music? It says my music should be playing. Oh, it's just not. It's just muted. There we go. I'll lower that a bit. There we go. Oh, it's Banshee with an E. 2 E's.
Yeah!
How you doing, Banshee? Oh, that's not it. Did I spell Banshee wrong? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Shadow already did it before lurking. Thank you, Shadow, even though you're not here anymore. Shadow's at work.
Oh.
It sucks they still have to work on Juneteenth.
Isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this a holiday?
It is a state holiday, but not all places celebrate it. Like,
What? It's always celebrated in my state.
I mean, like, not every job takes off for it.
Oh.
I work for the city, so I have to get off. Wait.
Okay.
Don't quote that.
Chat, quote that. They work for the city, so they have to get off right now.
You forgot the VT. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, so who are you
actually,
shouting out? Who's that smiley face?
I don't know. It's creepy, though. Yes, Roddy. By the way, I did go to my first strip club.
Can you imagine being a streamer and, like, you got a random shout-out for somebody you've never seen before, and you're like, who the fuck is shouting me out?
I feel like that happens more often than we think.
Yeah, and then you realize it's like... Oh, you know what I've never seen? I have never seen anybody accidentally raid into the wrong person, because I've never seen, like, two streamers have such similar names that are active streamers. Usually it's just, like, a random viewer or a random account that had the name that's, like, got 0 followers.
Mm-hmm.
But what if somebody raids into somebody that's actually, like, live right now? It's like, who the fuck are you?
That did happen to me, actually. I did raid into the wrong person once. But, okay, the reason why was because I didn't know that the O's in their name were zeros.
Oh, no!
So I raided out thinking that, like, oh, okay, cool. And then I went to their stream and I'm like, where's my community? I raided into, like, a completely dead channel.
No. I don't mean a dead channel. I mean an active, like, they are live right now. But it's the wrong person.
That hasn't happened.
Yeah,
but I feel like
yeah,
I would make that mistake.
Wouldn't it be funny, though?
It would be very funny.
So it's like, wait, who are you? It's like, who are you? But also, thank you for the raid. I don't advertise myself, ever. In fact, I've never met you before. How did you find me?
And then you can't take it back. It's not like you can undo the raid or anything. So it's like, well, we're here now.
Like, well, that happened.
Yep.
Has that ever happened to anybody? Like you or the streamer, like, that you were watching did it?
I've never had somebody accidentally raid into me. I've had people that, like, I've never known before raid into me because, like, maybe we were in the same category.
No.
But, like, as an accident, no.
You're watching a streamer, they raided out. Have they ever raided out into, like, the wrong Bolts the mechanic?
No, I've never seen that. I've never,
like, clearly it's Bolts _ the mechanic.
Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be anybody on Twitch with a similar name to me, so I have not run into that
same.
issue.
There's nobody else with my name.
There's
even remotely
people with similar names on, like, socials, but nobody on Twitch. I've had Fools has had that happen to them. How did that work out, Fools?
Yo, how's that? So I forgot my underscore in my name. Okay, but were they a dead channel or were they actually a streamer that's already live?
Yeah.
I wanna see how often it happens when they're already live, rather than it's like, oh, it's a black screen because they've never streamed a day in their life. You get what I mean? You get what I mean?
I get you. This is level 2. There's so much to clean.
Oh no, Bulbs, you don't understand. This is just level 2. This is still small.
We went from one car to an entire backyard.
Yeah, this is totally small. Just wait until we get to the bigger ones. This is a casual game, by the way. This is super casual.
No, I like this. Honestly, I could go for a casual game.
This game's super cozy.
I've had to yell so much as soon as I got back to work this week. Oh my god.
Children, what are they doing? Children.
No, I said, oh my god, because I don't think you could hear that because of my noise suppression. A giant burst of lightning just happened outside my window.
Meanwhile, it's a sunny day. Chasing the something away. I don't watch enough Sesame Street.
Neither do I.
Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? You know, I will say, well, I think I would probably excel if I did nothing but very, very young voices for voice acting.
I do think so too.
Because people keep getting my age wrong, IRL.
I mean, you sound very young. I never would have pegged you for someone in your mid-30s.
I am in my mid-30s! God, I can't wait to be in my 40s, and people are like, oh, to be young. And I'm like, ma'am, I'm 45. What do you mean to be young? What do you mean? I can't wait to watch them gasp and have their eyes wide open. It's like, wait a minute, you're older than me? Like, yeah, bitch!
Oh, we got another raid. Hey, Egg! It's an egg raid! Let's
oh my God, I love
go.
eggs! Let's go.
Who doesn't love eggs? How do you like your eggs? Chat, raiders, welcome in. How do you like your eggs? How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchise of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I am a retro variety streamer here to bring you fun facts on some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. Will also be tremendously down bad
Yippee!
over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. We're an 18+ stream. We make a lot of sussy, fun comments here and have just a gay old time. Happy Pride. I'm also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe work variety. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow, becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage. We'd be happy to have you on board.
You know, I've actually been, okay, I'm debating. Okay, here's my thing. Because I can only spend my money one way. Do I get singing lessons or do I go for voice acting lessons?
I would say, unless you plan on, because I know you want to do song covers, but I think for now, if you can only pick one, damn it, no, stop.
For the time being, only one.
I would say prioritize acting.
You're gonna have to help me figure out how I'm gonna be doing that.
Like for the classes and stuff?
Yeah, like where can I find some classes?
Well, here's the problem. The classes that I would recommend. I
have about $700 to spend on it, Bolts.
No, that's good. You probably won't need that much. But the problem is that a lot of the classes aren't being run because of the strikes that are still going on.
No, they just lifted the SAG-AFTRA one.
There's still some internal fighting and debates with that because not everybody is satisfied with that deal. It's very complicated, to say the least.
Gosh darn it! Well, at least they get to admit that they work in the Hoyo games.
True.
Alright, what are you missing?
We need to do...
Probably you. Probably you. Yep, it's you.
I keep using the wrong thing, and now we gotta clean this. Can we get a shout out for... Actually, Egg, you're a mod. Can you shout yourself out? Were you doing art? Sonny, you got a voice act.
You think voice act?
I would lean more towards voice acting. I think it's a more malleable thing. The skills you learn in voice acting can help with your singing, not always, while the inverse is not always true. And you can get more out of it for like your streams and for other projects. So I would definitely say prioritize that.
Oh my god, you didn't finish my dog fucking house? How dare you? It's nasty.
You missed the flower bed over here.
There's still dirt in my bowl. How am I supposed to eat out of this?
I mean... Hey, Senna, how you doing? I missed you too.
Yeah, deflect.
Yeah, I'm gonna deflect. Fuck you.
Yeah, I see how it is. Fuck you too.
I literally just cleaned your mess too, okay?
Oh, I didn't even go over there.
You were doing like the chair and the flowers over here, weren't you?
Nope.
Oh. Because everything else was done there.
I only did the chair. I was just gonna go help you because I know you missed shit.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, this is a little gap in between.
There you go.
Yeah, no, actually, I will say cushions are a pain in my ass when it comes to these outdoor lawn chair things. Mostly because,
There's some spots.
you actually have to clean them while they're outside, which is why I hate having them, because, like, what if an animal shits on it, like a bird?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how the fuck do you clean that? Alright, what's left?
Gotta do it outside and air it. I think it's just this, yeah. It's just this.
Missed a panel over here.
Get them. Jesus Christ.
Missed this.
Okay, just the lawnmower is left. But there's like so much grime on. I gotta use the hyper focus one.
Hit C to unfocus. If you're wanting to save your motion sickness.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you want to save yourself from like motion sickness, that's how you do it.
You know, I kind of don't like that actually.
I like it because
There we
I don't
go.
get as much motion sickness.
That's fair.
Tisk tisk bolts. What did they do? Imagine
I
leaving
didn't
the
do
doghouse a
nothing.
mess.
By the way,
Yeah.
Egg, what were you drawing if you don't mind me asking? You were doing an art stream. How'd it go?
Alright, I'm ready. Drag my ass.
Alright. On to the next level. Okay, we got 3 options. We can either clean a dirt bike, clean the bungalow, or clean a playground.
Up to you.
Let's
Or
do
you
the
can have
play.
chat vote.
We'll do the playground. That has the most money.
Also, buy new add-ons in the shop once we get there.
Okay. Can I not
Just
do
drag
that
me
now?
there first before you do that.
Okay. Continue. Playground. Start.
Yeah.
All right. Get the hose. No! Don't get the hose! Ah! Fuck!
Yeah, get the hose! Get the hose!
No!
Get the hose!
Stop! My fur is gonna get all wet and sticky. Ow!
Oh, never
Senna.
mind. Okay.
Senna always does
Interesting.
that.
So I can
I'm a bottom.
No, I can't. Yo, you need to be the one that buys upgrades right now. This is gonna be a very hard project if you don't go to your shop.
Okay. So I'm in the
3
start
dots.
menu.
Shop.
Shop. Okay, we got $600. What do we want? We want more power washers?
Yeah, upgrade your power washer.
Right. Medium duty, we can't unlock.
Damn, you can't buy it yet?
No, we need $900
Damn,
for
you
the
should have
next
done the
one.
dirt bike first.
Damn, yeah, probably.
I would say if this isn't worth it on the baby one, I'd say go back and do the dirt bike first. Otherwise, you're gonna have a headache on this level.
All right, hold on. Oh, Queen!
Right my ass. Let's go.
Yes! Ice cream! Thank you so much for the raid! Wow, we got a lot of raids today. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is
We're gonna go
dirt
clean a
bike.
dirt bike instead.
There we go.
And then maybe the house, because I feel like the house is gonna be easier than a playground.
Yay! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer that likes to share fun facts of some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also being down bad over your favorite cartoon. You're shooting me in the face, Sonny. Ah, the fucking! I will bathe you. Swear to God. Get over. There's nowhere to run.
You know, I only smell like wet dog if you keep doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to smell like wet cat Lombax thing, whatever I'm based on.
Have you
yeah,
ever
yeah.
smelled wet dog?
Yes, I own a dog. I have given her many baths because she's
Isn't
the
it
biggest
stinky as shit?
fucking brat ever. I'm so sorry, Raid and Run, but have a good stream. Yes, we will. I know you gotta take care of things. Thank you, Queen. Enjoy yourself, love. Happy Juneteenth. But yes, for everyone that is joining us here, we're having a nice, chill, relaxing stream. We like to do like themed streams this week. We like to do themed streams over here at the garage, and the theme of this week is wet. So we're playing some PowerWash Simulator today. We're gonna play as a gecko tomorrow, and we're visiting the hot springs this weekend, which I'm very excited for, especially with the new updates in VTube Studio. But yeah, if anything I've said sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow. And being a loyal card, I can't see any more spots.
Oh, hit the escape button.
Uh-huh.
And then you scroll down to the one that says 98%.
It says Spocket.
Sprocket. All right. Now look at the
Sprocket.
bike after you click it. Hit escape again.
Oh, got it.
Ah, you need to be using the better one.
There we go. Googly eyes. Yes, you got
All right,
googly eyes
now
on my
let's do
tits.
house so that you're not suffering on the playground.
Yeah.
I got a
Did
whole
that-
12 bucks off of that.
Did not expect the boobly eyes. Actually, we might need more money.
Yep.
We need
So house
900
next.
for the next.
House is fine.
All right. The bungalow.
$500.
Let's fucking go.
Yippee!
Damn. I have houses in my neighborhood that look like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, we are very cool. By the way, guys, if you don't know, I'm joined by my lovely co-host here, Sunny XD. If you love their model and their outfit, then yes, you should. They made it all themselves. They're a super talented, furry good boy that you should definitely go check out, please. Go support my future husband.
Yeah.
They also made the cool little sus emote over on the TV screen in the corner. I can see why everyone plays this game so much casually on stream. It's very relaxing. Oh, hold on. Whee! Like that unpacking game? Like that unpacking game? Or what's that other one
my
where
God,
like you work as a
right?
cash register?
The job simulator game?
Yeah, the job simulator. Any job simulator games. I don't usually play them, but maybe I should play them more.
Wait, are you talking about Supermarket Sim?
Supermarket Sim, yes.
Oh.
Supermarket Sim, and recently there's like the card game simulator.
Oh, Balatro is not a
No,
card game
it's not Balatro.
simulator.
It's not Balatro. It's not Balatro. It literally looks like Supermarket Simulator, but it's like you open packs of cards.
Oh, the card shop sim.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
You said card game sim. I'm like, wait a minute.
I thought that's kind of what it was. Which, okay, speaking of my
so.
trip to Canada, one of the most disappointing things was finding out that there was a card shop, like 5-minute walk from my hotel. And they didn't sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They sold everything except Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'm like, do I not get a reward for coming out here to Canada?
All right, time to kill another wasp. Give me a second.
Yep, you do you. For those that are wondering, Sunny literally is dealing with wasps in their room while we are playing this game. Yes.
Deck them. They should be dying now.
They have a wasp's nest in their room. And they're not going to use the gasoline method to get rid of it.
No.
Why not set off like a gas bomb?
In my bedroom?
Later.
You want me to poison my room? No, wasp poison is actually really fucking strong. You're not supposed to.
Oh, I was talking about like one of those like roach bomb things, like you set
You
it
can't
off in
do
a
that
room.
for wasps. You have to like either hire a fucking exterminator to have the right chemicals and like everything, or you just kind of have to fucking deal with killing them off yourself.
Then how, you don't want to use the gasoline method, so how are you going to do it?
The gasoline method doesn't work like you think it does.
I've seen the video. You can also use rubbing alcohol according to Luna.
Yeah, but what if they're on your window sideways? How the fuck is the gasoline method supposed to work on that?
Get a...
They have to specifically be on your roof.
Yeah, you got to contain them so that way, like, the gas can do
You know,
its job.
you could spray them with soap and water and they'll still die. You know that, right?
Nope. Did not know that. I don't deal with wasps regularly. God damn it, Dan!
Down.
Dan!
Down.
It's okay, we're at the
Finally.
ocean where we're getting wet. I accept my fate, getting wet all over.
You know, you could probably put the water asset below us still on this.
I could. Why don't I just do that? Hold on.
You totally could.
Hold on, chat. We're gonna be at the ocean while we're power washing.
Yippee! I don't know. It feels kind of nice.
Loop it. 1 second. Ignore the green screen for a moment.
Ignore it. No, no. This is content.
Chroma key. And let's make it. We're buried under the ocean. There we go.
There we are.
Oh, look. It looks so natural.
No, I'm just looking at the gameplay.
The Insta-real ocean. Yeah. Well, don't you look dapper. Thank you. Thank you, Ice.
Hell yeah.
I am very happy with... This sun hat actually, like, fits really well, and I want to wear this more. Like, it just looks cute.
Right? Isn't it cute? I picked this one because it was blue.
Bolts can't hide... Can't believe Bolts hid the rest of the milk routine. I did not hide it. It's still there. It's on a cooldown. Gotta wait 5 minutes. So you guys don't abuse it and break it like you did last time.
Imagine having cooldowns taken off if we hit 669 subs. I'm just saying.
I did that last time as an incentive to get Luna to finish her fucking homework. that is a memory. That is a core memory that I love. I was streaming and Luna's like, Bolts, I need to finish my homework. Give me an incentive. I will take off. Yeah, you finished all right. It's like, okay, I will take off the cooldown for your favorite redeem if you can finish your homework. And then they did.
Oh my fucking god, let's go.
I think motivation. That might have been... I think they sort of broke it because while I took the cooldown off of Twitch, I couldn't really take the cooldown off of StreamerBot. So they just kept spamming the redeem, so it kept turning the milk on and off, on and off, on and off.
Turn the queue on StreamerBot then.
No, I eventually did. But even then...
No, you can queue them so they'll constantly be in a queue, and they'll only trigger once every X amount of time within the queue. I'll have to teach you how to do that later.
Gotcha, gotcha. Here you go, Dan.
Wait a minute, I'll have to look it up too.
Here you go, Dan. Ada.
How did you like Five Nights at Freddy's? Because I know you were playing it earlier. Yeah, that's right. I peeked at you.
I wasn't playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, they're playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's game. You know there's a new one that came out, right?
Oh, I thought you were saying I was playing it.
No, Dan.
Dan? Oh, Secret of the Mimic. Right!
Yeah, Secret of the Mimic came out.
I helped Zarin buy it for Kiko because she was really excited for that. I was very curious about it. The general consensus is 3 things. Wow, this game is a lot of fun. Wow, these glitches are ridiculous. Get your shit together, Steel Wool. And wow, this kind of breaks the lore of the game. Like, irreversibly.
Whoops. I mean, the lore was all over the place, let's be honest.
It was?
It was held together by MatPat theories.
Basically. The thing is, like, it's clear Scott was just kind of making up the story and the lore as he was going along. But I think the thing that pisses people off about the lore reveals is, without giving too much away, it took a character from the Five Nights at Freddy's books, canonized him, and basically made him responsible for everything.
Wow.
And they're like, oh, that's why.
To be fair, he was an indie developer that had overnight success because one streamer decided to play his game.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks, Markiplier.
Yep. Do you think we'll get Markiplier in the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie at the end of the year?
Oh, probably.
Because he was supposed to be in the first one, but he couldn't do it because he was filming his own movie at the time, so scheduling
He's
conflicts.
done with his movie now, so, I mean...
He could.
Possibly. There's a big chance.
I finished and had some fun, still gotta find all the secrets. The Mimic was canonized in security. Yeah, the Mimic was, And the Mimic was a character that appeared in the books. I'm talking about the guy that made the Mimic. What was his name? I actually can't remember his name because I didn't read the books. Five Nights at Freddy's is one of those franchises that I don't really play the games, but I know most of the lore because I'm that idiot that
Children! You work with children.
I work with children. And I watch all of the game theory videos. Edwin. Yeah, he made the Mimic.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, so they
God, I need to play
Edwin
it now.
by like actually name dropping him and basically be like, yeah, this guy that made the Mimic, he's maybe responsible for like everything.
Look up. Look up.
Get the fuck back here! Don't you run away from me, you little shit! How long were you sitting there waiting until it's like, I can't wait for bolts to get to the side of the house? Get over here, you bastard! Fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it! I will chase you to the ends of the earth!
Oh, you love me that much, Bolt.
Yeah, love. I'm feeling a strong emotion similar to love right now. Get over here. Did you know that PowerWash is strong enough to severe a limb, Sonny? Did you know that? I'm shooting you in the dick. Cause you're a dick. Fucking hell. God,
Yeah,
there's so much grime on this wall!
When were you gonna tell them? When were you gonna tell them? They were staring at him for like minutes!
I was on the bottom! I was like, oh, let me just do the bot. I wanted to work my way up. And then I'm like, oh. Why would Sonny write something so brave yet so true? Get the fuck out of my chat, Eric Andre. Get out of my chat with that shit. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Fuck you. You have Sonny to thank for shorts content. You guys better be clipping this shit.
Yeah, the fact that you didn't notice twice, just staring dead ass at it.
Because I'm staring down at the bottom. Because I'm like, oh, I'll work my way up. Because there's so many spots to miss. And I don't want to miss any of the spots. Because I was also doing the side of the driveway over here, and I missed some spots. Because there's a lot of little spots to miss.
Just get good like me.
I haven't min-maxed this game to the point where I speedrun it, Sonny.
Oh, right. You're not a gamer.
Sonny, I swear to God.
To be fair, I do speedrun the game.
You do. This was your hyperfixation before Repo.
Yes, it was. This was my hyperfixation before Repo. And I'm actually still excited for PowerWash 2. You excited for it?
I mean, I'm a bit more excited now that I'm actually playing the game. I didn't think that I would enjoy this so much, but you're right. It is kind of a perfect just play while
just
chatting.
Vibe and chat. Yeah, it's like the perfect just fucking yap game. You're just here to fucking yap. I'll get a bucket. I can bail us out. Let's go!
So many
what are you using the bucket for?
I'm missing. I could probably use it on the roof, I'm guessing?
I mean in jail once you lock us up, Bolts.
Oh, yeah. It'll be your piss bucket.
Damn.
Enjoy. Assholes. The lot of you.
What? No! You're not gremlins! What do you mean? Chat, you wouldn't be gremlin towards Bolts, would you?
Yes, they would. They have been. Repeatedly. Constantly. Inexplicably. There, now we got the floor. Jesus Christ. So many, like, little spots that are easy to miss. I'm being gremlin towards Bolt as we speak. Oh, right, you DM'd me something, Luna. What was it? Luna, you piece of shit! Luna, you piece of shit! Is that why my Twitter has been blowing up while we've been playing? How to be a menace to the besties. 1, ask for their PNG. 2, meme them. What was it? I'll share it. Give me a second. Wait till it loads.
I'm
God
excited.
fucking damn it. This.
Oh, let's go!
I can see Luna just sort of sitting there working on their artwork and then being like, I have an idea. Bolts, you yelled at me in DMs like, Bolts, give me a chibi. Give me a chibi of your character. I'm like, okay. And then this, I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. Yes, hate is a very strong word. I have a very strong hate for it.
I'm up.
Oh, where'd the ladders come from?
Yeah, they're just around. For reasons.
Oh, well, we're not gonna moon jump to the roof?
God, can you imagine?
I mean, they give us a pretty, like, big jump, so I wouldn't be surprised. Fucking hell. I'm surrounded.
You doing alright there, buddy? Are you doing alright there, buddy?
I need artwork of me as Scar from The Lion King, where he's, like, talking to the hyenas all being, like, with their Three Stooges routine. And it's like, I'm surrounded by idiots. I need to put that and be like, I'm surrounded by brats. Come on. Hey, Callie. How you doing? Ow, 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 ow. Hugo, thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Oh, Callie, when does your kid done with school? Actually, I've been curious about that. Hey, Jiro. If idiots could fly, this would be an airport. That's such a good line. That's a good line. All right, here we go, Hugo. Ada, ada. I actually got a job. Someone wanted to hire me for an NSFW project, but I couldn't get my voice deep enough. They basically wanted me to dub Luna from Hell of a Boss. And I'm like, I can't do that. That's not my vocal range at all. Because if I go too deep with my voice, it just sounds like my default voice, which still sounds too masked. Neon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the chat room. What the fuck?
What? What?
Nia, it looks like they copy and pasted a whole descriptor in chat.
Oh, no!
What is that? Moderator verified stream elements. That's a hell of a raid message if that's what that's supposed to be.
I think they copied and pasted the wrong thing.
I think so.
No.
Neo, yeah, I think you copied and pasted the wrong thing. It looks like you copy and pasted your title, and it, like, kept everything in there. No worries, no worries. Welcome in, welcome in. You're getting what with Sunny? I'm getting wet with Sunny. See, because we're cleaning a house.
And wild.
Yes.
Mostly, Bolts wants to kill me after this level.
Yes. After this level, I wanted to kill you 2 levels ago. Oh my god, it was supposed to be a raid message. No worries, no worries. I figured that was supposed to be the case, Neon. I was just worried it was a bot for a split second.
No, you'll want to kill me after you discover the other parts of the house.
What are you writing on the roof?
I'm not writing anything on the roof.
What are you writing on the roof? Oh, wait, the rest of the house.
No. Can't get me if there's no ladder. Can't get me if there's no ladder.
Get the fuck back here. I will.
Can't get me.
I will
Can't
parkour.
get me, there's no ladder. Can't get me, there's no ladder.
I will parkour.
Can't get me, there's no ladder.
Get up.
No,
Get
no,
up.
no.
Get up.
Can't get me,
Damn
there's
it.
no ladder.
Damn it. Thank you for the follow, Neon. Damn it. Get up on the roof. I will get up there. Sunny! Sunny! I saw you right far up here! Get over here!
Oh no!
Fuck! You can't run with the ladder. Put you right here. Aww.
at the other side.
I was about to forgive you, you piece of shit. Where are you? Where are you? You're hiding, aren't you? I was about to forgive you.
No.
I was about to forgive you.
No.
I'm gonna go lurk. I might have heat stroke. Oh no, please hydrate. Take care of yourself. Yeah, the weather is awful.
You get me now.
I can shoot you from here. Please take care of yourself. After stream care is important. No worries, no worries. Thank you for sharing your community with me. They are in good hands should they choose to stay. I swear, guys, I'm not always this angry. I am always this angry on stream because it's fucking. I have to deal with this all the time. All the time. I have to deal with this.
I'm
like,
glad
oh, they're
chat
on
is
the roof.
enjoying this. Thank you, chat.
I'm like, oh, they're on the roof. They must have done the sides of the house. No! We have so much of this house to finish.
What?
I didn't even finish my side.
Damn.
Fucking fuck.
It's almost as if chat knew why I wanted to play this game with you.
God, you planned this. You piece of shit.
Did I? Hey
Maybe.
guys, you should listen to the signs. You should sub to bolts so that they can sub as bolts.
I am zen. You know what? That's fine, cause I would rather be dealing with this than watching that god-awful incest show.
Oh god, that one. It's got the domestic girl. No, it's not that one. It's Rent a Girlfriend.
Rent a Girlfriend.
Where you're in for perpetual pain.
Yeah, but for different
Perpetually.
reasons. I literally watched a whole episode of one of the sisters being like, hey, remember when I mounted you in the first episode? Yeah. My heart rate escalated. I want to test that again. Let's play Twister.
Okay.
So 4/5 of the episode is just them playing Twister, and he's like very reasonably like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can we not do this? And the entire time they're playing Twister, she's like, did you know that there are different types of that the brain experiences 3 different types of dopamine? Like she's going on this long like scientific explanation about how like the brain experiences happiness and pleasure, and she comes to the conclusion that it wouldn't be too far removed, because one of the sources of dopamine is from sex, and it's like, so if the whole point of humans is to chase that dopamine high, it's not too crazy or far removed to have sex with a sibling. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Like,
oh my god.
like,
oh my god.
what? I don't know what the show is trying to do or say. Like, what is it trying to say? That like it's okay to bang your sister?
I don't fucking know. Fucking weird.
I hate it. It's like, and I told my boss, it's like, I might as well just finish this show so we can have a review for it because I need the money. And they're like, God, and everyone is like, God bless you. Like,
God bless you.
because they didn't make me watch this show. I chose to so that I could write an article for it for my coverage. I'm putting myself through this shit.
Need that money.
You need
Get
that
that
money.
bag.
Need that money because I spent like $800 this past
It's okay.
week.
It's reviews like yours that stop me from watching those god-awful shows.
Thank you.
No, really, because I will look up reviews for a show before I watch it just to see if it saves me some like time and energy sometimes.
And you like watching the trash? You like watching the junk food shows?
I do like trash.
But you don't want to watch something that will actively make you feel disgusted or angry. And that's my job. To make sure you avoid those shows.
Yes, exactly. But also, I also watch the junk food trash because you know me.
Yes. There is enjoyment in the junk food trash, but like there's no enjoyment in this show.
I'm genuinely shocked I didn't end up in your position of just doing this job.
It's because I put myself out there way too much, honestly.
That, I don't know if I'd have the mental capacity to do that many reviews. I'd rather just consume twice as much anime if I had that free time.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten to a point where like watching anime does at times. I got this question asked a couple of times. Even had like some friends be like, how do you watch anime? I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, because you review it so much, doesn't it feel like a job after a certain point? I'm like, it does. I can't remember the last time like, aside from Pokemon and Detective Conan, those are like the only shows that I'm watching out of like pleasure. Everything else I watch or read is strictly for the sake of, I need to write a review for this. I need to write a review for this. Sometimes that does put you in a position where you end up watching or reading something that you probably would not have watched or read otherwise. Or sometimes like you're curious about something. It's like, oh, let's see where this goes. But about a third of the time you end up just finding trash and you're like, fuck, I'm committed now.
Okay, but I like my trash. Listen, I started with Trashy Yaoi. I'm going to watch the Trashy Isekai too.
But you don't like trash. You don't like Rent a Girlfriend trash. You don't like Shinichi Family trash. You don't like the Ugly Bastards anime trash. That's that's airing next season too.
Oh, fun. Well, I might watch the Ugly Bastard one if it's good. If it's like the worst type, if it's like the worst type of trash where it's like clearly supposed to be like about corn, I'm like,
Thank you, Callie. I will not say it's not the worst because I read the manga. We needed a review for the manga before the anime came out, so it's like a web comic. It's not even like a printed manga.
Oh, is it the one I've been reading on Twitter lately?
Yeah, it's like a web comic, and I think it's finished online. I think there's maybe like 30 chapters or something, so the full season's probably going to be like a complete anime. Think of the stretch redeem, Callie.
Yeah. So, can somebody in chat donate 100 bits, please?
No.
Please?
No.
It's just 100 bits.
No.
Please?
No.
I beg of you. It's just 100. It has to be exactly 100. Don't make it higher or lower.
Thank you, fools. I know I missed a spot. Fuck you. I missed a lot of spots. I'm still cleaning. I've only cleaned like 1.5 spots of the house. Why is this house so big? Actually, it's not even really that big.
You've also cleaned like 1/10 of what I have already cleaned.
Yeah.
Because you're doing it the headbanger way.
Yeah, because I don't know how to mid-max this game like you do. Gremlin. But yeah, I read it. I could have finished it in one sitting. I didn't want to because it's not bad. It's very, very mid.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll probably watch it if it's mid.
Yeah, it's very, very mid. Because, you know, a lot of isekais are basically like, we have one idea. And that's it. And this one has one idea. And that's
Okay, have you ever seen Eminence in the Shadow?
Yes.
Oh my god, best cringe ever.
I like that show because that's basic. I like the manga for that one more, actually, because I think the manga is funnier than the anime, which leans a bit more into, like, the cool, edgy side of things, whereas the manga is more of a straight comedy. But I have watched the first 2 seasons of that.
God, it's so good.
Hasn't seen it? Is it any good? So the premise of the Eminence in Shadow is, what if you had a guy that, in the real world, mind you, this is before he gets isekai, that just casually grows up with the desire to be a background character. Or to be like a lancer, basically. He's like,
okay, imagine you found a role player in the wild, but they role play IRL. Also, I feel like the waves go too high. You drown me out.
Yeah, I can put it lower.
But, okay, imagine some Shunobio, which is like middle school syndrome, basically a role player. Basically, but they do a lot of IRL role playing. I am the darkness. But I have to hide my power level because if I gotta be a superhero type character. But also, what if all of his role plays become reality?
Yeah, here's the thing.
By accident!
By complete fucking accident. This guy knows he's role-playing. He's not delusional. He's like, he's in it for, like, the grind. He's in it for the fun of it. But the world...
He's in it for the role-play! Yeah!
He's just in it for the role-play. But the world, unbeknownst to him, the world just conforms to his will. He makes something up and it becomes real. And he thinks that everybody else is in on the joke, but everyone else is taking it deathly seriously. Like, he finds a girl that's like a slave, that's like being transported as a slave, and he has no idea why she got kidnapped. So he makes up a whole backstory for her. Like, completely...
Yeah, roleplay style. It's like, alright, so your name is now Alice, and, God, what's a good roleplay character for you? Okay, so, you're actually from a secret cult that is bent on destroying the world.
Yeah, you were used to, like, summon a demon.
You were an experiment, and that's why you have white hair, and... Yeah, I am your savior, and if you listen to my training, which is just 3 push-ups every day, you will become a superhuman.
Yeah. Now
Why the fuck did that work?
That sounds ridiculous, and he's just making it up, which I don't understand why he thinks that, like, she's in on the joke when, why would she be? Like...
Cults.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember when I told you I accidentally joined a cult?
Okay, fair.
You don't understand people that roleplay IRL. We just assume other people are in on it. I'm like, oh, okay, this seems too crazy to be, like, actually reality. Maybe they're just role-playing with me.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I find so funny about the series, and this is why I, like, think the manga's a bit better about it, because it has a better comedic timing with it. There are so many moments where, like, he has basically a harem of, like, these gorgeous, badass women that are ready to serve him and like, die for him. And they're, like, on their knees being like, what should we do next? And he will completely make up a mission, a bullshit mission for them, where he's like, I sense that if we go to this place, we'll find the secret cult organization's next hideout. Completely making it up. And he'll send the girls out to do that. And then they'll find their hideout. And he's like, oh, wow, they're really good on this roleplay thing.
Like, okay, so I need, like, some money to, like, spend on this really frivolous thing. Hey, ladies, I'm gonna say in a roundabout way that we need to make money. Not realizing he just convinced all of them to literally create the world's best franchise on the fucking planet. They basically created Walmart.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's just like... Where did this come from?
Which is so funny because they did that. They basically improved the economy based off of his knowledge of the Japanese economy. Because they asked him questions like, oh, how are like things running like the other way? He's like, oh, well, we got this. Didn't he introduce like chocolate and other goods that like didn't really exist there? And that's how he's basically rich, which is funny because he was already a Nepo baby. He got reincarnated as a Nepo baby.
Yeah, he did.
So it's not like he needed more money. He just did it because he's like, I guess you need money to... He just wants to roleplay and then lead a good life afterwards. That's it.
That's all he wants. He just wants to roleplay. Bro just wants to fucking roleplay.
What is this anime? It's called The Eminence in Shadow. It aired like
in the shadow.
In the shadow.
In there.
The second season I think aired last year.
Yeah, you gotta remember the otherwise it's Shadow Hedgehog. No, nobody says it like that.
No. It'd be funny if people did. It would be like.
Go find my wrist brace.
Yep, you're good. The show is basically, what if Shadow the Hedgehog was self-aware? It's just really fucking funny. In Shadow. Yeah, I bet you wish you were in Shadow right now. Princess Trunks, you dirty boy.
Who's dirty? Wow.
No, I was quoting Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh, that sounded like something the guy from Evidence of the Shadow would say. Unironically.
Show is so fucking weird. It got stupidly popular, and I kind of see why. Also, I think
it's good.
It's good. I think Giga also promoted it before the anime came out too, because he was a big fan of the manga.
It's good.
Oh my god. Oh, did you see the, because we were talking about Rent-A-Girlfriend. Did you see the Rent-A-Girlfriend? I don't care about spoilers for Rent-A-Girlfriend. If you care about spoilers for Rent-A-Girlfriend.
Hey, you want a soccer ball? You want a soccer ball? There you go.
Did you see the leaks for the latest episode of Rent-A-Girlfriend?
No, because I don't care about Rent-A-Girlfriend.
He basically got rejected by the main girl.
Oh wait, is this the one everybody was mauling over because he finally confessed to somebody?
They went on a date. Like the main girl, Chizu, I think her name is. They went on like an actual date, like not a rent date and everything. Like he just finished helping her with like this major project and everything. He raised over $250,000 for her. And
oh my god, is that why there was that weird Twitter discourse about like, oh honey, you can't buy love and blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, sure. I have no idea what anime this fucking is.
Yeah, it was Rent-A-Girlfriend.
Oh no, that makes it 20 times worse.
Yep. It's funny because everyone is like, this dude is a loser, but it's also like, what the fuck? Basically, she turned him down. She's like, I might love you, but I also love all of our friends. And there's too much going on right now. So for now, I'm rejecting you. It was like one of those types of things. I'm like, okay, I think this dude needs to like be a monk or something because he, like, it's so weird. Rent-A-Girlfriend actually annoys me with its existence. It's less than garbage. But here's the funny thing about the creator of Rent-A-Girlfriend, who is married and has a child, by the way. He has jokingly said in interviews more than once that Chizu, the main girl, is his like favorite character, and he wishes he could date her.
That's weird. That's a weird sentence to say. That's super fucking weird.
So a lot of people make jokes about how like he loves the girl so much that he will never let the main guy get with her. So he's like cucking her. So he's like cucking his own main character, which is so funny to me.
That is kind of funny, though.
It's incredibly weird.
Right?
It's very weird, but it's very funny.
Oh, it's absolutely hilarious. But at the same time, that's a weird sentence to say.
Yep.
About your characters.
Thank God she's a college student because, yeah.
Okay, and that's a little bit better now that she's a college student. Damn, these role players sure do be fucking weird.
Role players are very weird, guys. Have you ever met a Risk player?
Oh my god, I have. That's like half of my fucking family. Shut up.
Wait, what do you mean? Your family like role plays history, or they're like they love history that much?
Yes! Oh my god, they're all fucking history fucking autistic. No, I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure we get like the autism from my dad's side, and all of them used to worship the History Channel before it became absolute slop.
That's so funny.
And they all played Risk. They still play Risk to this day. They want to play a game together as a family, it's Risk. You know, that was it when we were younger, too. You know what? They would play Risk, and they would fucking roleplay the shit out of it. So, do I know any Risk role players? Yes! Yes, I do. I live with them.
You ever ask a question, not really expect an answer to it? That's what that was. Because I don't know anybody that knows Risk players. I've never met a Risk player. How you doing, Dimitri?
What do you mean?
Well, I've never met a Risk player.
Why did you ask? You ever met a Risk player? I'm like, yes, I live with them. Because
we were talking about role players and stuff like that, and it's like, I've heard people say that Risk players are more annoying than typical role players.
No, I'd say they're just as bad as role players, honestly.
Risk sounds like an old person game. It kind of is.
It really is, but we had the board game, and then they had it on mobile, and they've gotten, like, every version of Risk ever since it came out, because they're all fucking Risk fanboys.
Can you put the ladder up, please? I don't think the roof is finished. Oh, there it is.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm aware it's not finished. I'm working on the gutters and shit still.
I never cleaned this. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Yeah. This is giving me flashbacks to literally like 3 weeks ago when I was on my neighbor's roof covered in cat shit. Real cat shit. God damn it.
That cat shit. Damn.
Risk is a tabletop strategy game. Yeah, and it's based on like action. It's basically a TTRPG that's based on actual history.
Yeah. But you still roleplaying. Like, you can still, like, change how history happened. Depending on what country it is. Remember Hitalia and that fandom? Wow.
Yeah,
that was
I
a
remember. That was certainly a fandom.
They're the reason. Okay, I'm gonna specify a certain group, and it is the Hitalia fandom as to why the yaoi paddles became so problematic. I blame the Hitalia girls.
Because they didn't understand boundaries.
Yeah.
I was in a furry stream yesterday. Cause shout out to everybody going to Offkai. I just realized that part of the reason why we might be seeing so many raids and people this weekend is because so many people are going to be at Offkai this weekend.
Right.
So there's not going to be a lot of streams from a lot of people this weekend.
That's okay.
I mean, I'm totally fine with everybody coming and joining us this
Oh
weekend.
my God, Bolts! The last side is the side you started on.
What? What did I miss?
Tab.
Fucking hell!
How? Bolts?
It's such like little light dirt on a gray backdrop.
How? How was it always your side? That's
We
not
missed
done?
some window. You're doing the window frames. We also missed the posts. What posts? The gutters?
Nope.
It's not this one. This one?
This one. It's this one. I don't know where.
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
It is.
Oh, it was. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, God. I have ideas, but the heat is getting to me. It's been too warm. It is very hot. It's supposed to be like 100 degrees where
Bolts
I
is
live
pretty
on
hot,
Monday.
right?
I am
think
pretty
that's why
hot.
You should, that's why you should hit the pool, guys.
Yeah, join us in the pool. Let's get wet together, guys.
Yeah. All right, now you can go to the next level and then immediately buy the upgrades, or you can buy the upgrades now.
Let's buy the upgrades. It's so hot. Thank you. I do look very fetching in this summer hat. I am getting...
Right?
I am getting some actual swimsuit artwork made. I can't wait for it to be done. All right, let's go to the shop
Same.
first. Power washers.
Please upgrade to the medium duty.
Duty is done.
And then go to the nozzles. No, don't do decorations. You don't need those. Or cosmetics. Or clean liquids. Always ignore them. We're on the Prime Vista, right? Go
No.
ahead and grab that one, the extension, the long one.
This one?
Yeah, ignore the soap nozzle. Never buy that. No, wait. I don't want Vista. I think we want Urban X2. My bad.
Urban?
Yeah, grab the Urban X2 extensions.
Okay,
Yes.
done.
Do not buy the soap nozzles. You'll never use soap.
Thank you for hosing me, Rand.
All right, drive him to the next level.
All right.
Yippee!
Time to go to the playground.
I'm a Stegosaurus.
I'm a Stegosaurus!
Imagine being a Stegosaurus. Yeah. Loading the dirt. Let's go. Stubby. And then... Yep. Okay. All right. I'm gonna claim the Stegosaurus.
You clean the dinosaur, I got the floors. Cleaning the floors. Cleaning the floors.
Right. Yeah, you totally got the floors. I'm gonna grab everything over this way.
No water came out? Sorry. Water doesn't always come
Yeah.
out of my hose.
That's a shame.
It is a
You really
shame.
should, though.
I mean, when you spend so much time letting out water, it makes sense that you'll run out eventually.
I suggest when you clean, kind of like do spots, otherwise you're just kind of going randomly.
Yep.
More satisfying. not Whisper. Yo, you remember when the Accumulaton thing was like the meme before Drift Veil? The furry icon walk?
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, that
Hey,
shit
Moby.
was the bomb.
Man, that takes me back.
Takes you back? It wasn't that long ago.
How long ago was it? It feels like it was a long time ago.
2020, I think.
Okay, 5 years ago. It's a significant amount of time.
Significant, but it wasn't that long ago.
5
It
years!
sounded like it was like high school. You make it sound like it was high school!
I am a very nostalgic human being.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
How do I drop the... How do I drop the ladder?
Figure it out. You drop it like it's hot.
Oh, there we go.
Why, were you trying to use it? You needed to
No,
get
I just wanted to move it out of the way.
Got it. Man, I wish it paid you proportionately to how much you clean, but because I am the guest, I get paid like $10 per mission. 10 whole bucks.
Even in co-op
I'm
on
like-
somebody like else's thing.
Yeah, in co-op, I get paid like whole $10, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, you would get
Damn,
paid
I
so
wish
much
I
more
was
than
told
me.
more.
Yeah.
I would love to get paid for the percentage.
Oh, thank you for following Sunny. You guys should go follow Sunny if you aren't already.
Hecky.
Oh,
I'm
it's so...
only a little gremlin.
I had to close my window because it randomly started pouring outside. I didn't want like my books and stuff to get wet, and now it's just super hot in my house.
But you don't want to be like me and actually have... Okay, so you know how like when you open up a window, apparently I have a really old window that when it's open, the gap in between the top pane and the bottom pane has an actual like little open slit that lets tiny insects in. Because it's an old house. Like when I say old house, we're talking about, this was made in the 60s.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
The only bugs I usually have to deal with is gnats because they are small enough to get through the like cage grate that I have in front of my window.
They get into my room, but because we have like exterminator chemicals everywhere, they don't last very long, and I don't have any place for them to fester because I clean my room. So they're just basically in a clean room. They land probably near the windowsill and they just die. So I don't have a gnat problem.
We have a gnat problem because my family doesn't always likes to leave things out sometimes, like flowers or fruits.
Okay, are
Gnats
they the
and
type
fruit
that'll
flies love
actually clean off their plate before putting it into the
Oh yeah, no, we're a pretty clean family overall. It's like those specific things though they will leave out, and it's that stuff that keeps the gnats and fruit flies around. And it's very, very annoying. Cardinal, how you doing?
Okay.
With my.
I live with a family that doesn't clean their plate off before putting it into the sink, so you'll just have ketchup and fries on a plate, and I'm just sitting here like, dude, the fucking trash can is like 2 feet away from you.
Nah, my
Wipe
family's
it off.
pretty good about cleaning. My parents practically beat into me like make sure.
Well,
to
it's
clean
the
up
college
after
boys doing it.
Yeah. How you doing, Cardinal?
Because they always had mama to do everything, so they never learned how
Yeah.
to do it themselves, and it annoys the shit out of me. It's like, yo, your mama should've. Oh, made you do the chores.
How you doing, Cardinal? I saw your DM about D&D. I will jump on that as soon as stream is over. I'm looking forward to it.
God, I wish I had time to do D&D, but I feel like I'm too busy to do D&D.
I can schedule time for D&D. My biggest, because I do technically still have a D&D group, my biggest problem is that I don't want to DM. I definitely don't have the time to DM, but I can like play like maybe once a week or something if it's scheduled well enough. And I have so many D&D character ideas that I want to get out. Oh, you mean the one I sent today? Yes. The one you sent like an hour or two ago. Like you sent it just as I was starting stream, so I'm like, I'll check that out later. Because I don't always like going through my DMs while I'm streaming.
Yeah, fair.
I also don't always get notifications while I'm streaming. Yeah, the one that you sent to Vanessa and I. Oh, it's for something else. Okay. I thought this was for D&D. My bad. I'll still check it later. Now I'm curious because I'm not sure. Because I think the only projects we talked about were D&D, so that's why I assumed that's what it was. You're still cooking on that? Oh, no good, no problem. I have like my 2 characters. I have been sitting on like 2 characters that I've wanted to bring to a D&D campaign for like 2 years now.
You know what's underrated? The fact that people don't realize that people get VTuber models for D&D.
Yeah, no, it's there's a big overlap with VTubers in the D&D community.
Yeah, well, they are VTubers.
Yeah.
Like they don't stream. They use the VTuber models to do all their campaigns. Because it's fun to be able to talk as your character and roleplay as your character.
My VTuber, actually, there's a dark part of their backstory that is based on a D&D character that I used.
Nice.
Cleaning, artificer. Bolts would be an artificer.
Look how messy that is.
What is?
You look at all the gaps.
I'm just doing like a general, like I'm getting rid of like the general clean. Where are you?
Behind the stego.
Oh, okay.
You know, cleaning as you do.
Yeah, I'm doing like a wide berth, and then I'm gonna get the individual spots with like the smaller spray. Also got my medicine. Sorry for being silent. No problem, Carmi. You don't have to apologize at all, guys. If you want to be a silent lurker, that's totally fine. You watch the stream.
Though.
I appreciate the talkers, but I also don't hold it against you if you can. Because I like having conversations with you guys and having this back and forth. It's all good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's all good.
This is very therapeutic. But yeah, Carl, I'm very much looking forward to like what you've got. I have.
Now you kind of see why I played it so much.
Yeah. This does feel like a fun game to just play while you're watching anime or something or chatting with friends.
I'd say it's the perfect game for chatting with your friends. That's what I used to do. I just had PowerWash sim while I'm talking with my friends.
You lurk in the shadows. Yes, Melanie, and we love you for it.
Thank you, Melon.
How's our favorite Melon doing?
They're playing Wind Waker as of now. Last I watched.
I'm playing Wind Waker this weekend. Waiting to bully me? Oh, are you waiting to accumulate points? God
For
damn
what?
It. I don't know, to bully me.
You know what? I don't think they need to accumulate points just to bully you.
They don't.
Bully you.
They can just bully me.
No? Like do an exclamation mark bottom.
Hi, Meteor. I don't like that Meteor. What are you planning? You know the cycle, chat. Wait for points, bully, repeat. Doing good, working on stuff on the side. Fuck yeah. Oh, Melanie, I'm actually playing Wind Waker this weekend. Like Saturday and Sunday, I'm playing Wind Waker. You got 30k points. Jesus Christ. I love you so much.
I would have to check how many points I have.
I think I've got like 10k points for your streams.
I think the most points I have in any one channel is 1,200,000 channel points.
Damn.
That's a couple of channel points.
That's a lot of channel points. Hey, Bolt, how was your time off? It was fine. Here's the thing. There's a lot of people have been like saying, oh, like, was it good time off? I don't super count it as time off because while I was away from streaming, I wasn't like relaxing because I was doing something. I was there as the best man. I was there for my brother. I was not there because I got anything out of the trip to Canada or out of racing. I was strictly there to make sure that he was having a good time. And that's it.
Y'all see the difference in these streams? Y'all see this difference?
Huh?
See the difference in the stream right there? Yeah, that's what I thought.
But, I did make the most of my time. I spent a lot of money. I actually got, in the past week, I spent like $800.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, because I had to, it was like for food, it was for Ubers, and then when I got back, I had to rent my tux for the wedding. That was enough, that was like almost $200. So altogether, I looked at my account and it's like, cool, almost all the money that I made from streaming this past month is gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been saving up mine so I can reinvest it back into streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I finally have money to reinvest back into streaming.
Yay!
Spoiled the fuck out of me when I didn't even ask them to.
Yep, but you got it. Bully you with kindness is what we do.
Breath of the Wild is a damn good game, though.
Thank you, Jiro, for the Hydrate Redeem. Let's see.
What you missing? Wait, which power washer are you on?
I don't know. Can I switch over?
Hit E. Hit E. For equipment. And then select your power washer.
Oh, that is
There
definitely more
you
convenient.
go. It'll have more PSI. Did you
You're
know I used to
working
do
on
this professionally?
cosplay? Nice! What cosplay?
God, I wish I could cosplay, but that's so much money.
Yeah. I've gone back and forth so many times on buying a Superman costume. For like the past month. I'm glad I decided not to do it. Especially after the money I just spent. But it's also like, damn it, I want it. Like a good quality one is like $200.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the recent movie, which I'm excited for. And yes, we will be playing Superman 64 when that movie comes out.
God, isn't that like notoriously a bad
Yeah,
game?
it is notoriously one of, if not the worst game on the N64.
Damn.
Like, nobody fucks with that game. I don't even know why. I don't know if it's like dated or if it's just like a really bad controlling game.
I used to watch this prank channel when I was younger. And I say prank channel kind of loosely because their pranks were dressing up as N64 characters because they were called Mega 64. And by the way, they did get arrested for this.
Oh god.
They would dress up as characters in public and then record the public's reaction. It was the funniest shit to me. Because they would just walk to a fucking mall and go, Jason! And then have like an edited overlay that's like press X to shout. Because it's basically that one moment in Heavy Rain where they're just doing the reaction commands IRL. We're just like, what are you doing here?
That's so funny.
Personally, they should have gotten permission to do that in public spaces.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they just bothered a bunch of random ass people. But younger me didn't know. This was like 2011 YouTube, okay?
Younger
Like,
you didn't know better.
I did not know better. It was 2011 YouTube. I just found it funny at the time. But yeah, they went to jail like multiple times, so they had to like stop doing the YouTube channel because of it. I'm like, guys, we can't do this anymore. We keep going to jail for these quote unquote pranks. Apparently, we are public nuisances.
Jesus Christ. I have 2 current projects I'm working on right now. Kenpachi from Bleach and Kamen Rider. Ooh! Wait, are you making like the helmet and everything from scratch for Kamen Rider? Those are always so sick yet complicated costumes.
Oh my god.
Mad respect for people that like make Power Rangers or Kamen Rider cosplays from scratch.
Right? Especially the helmets.
Okay, if money was not an issue, and chat, I extend this question to you too because I'm very curious. if money was not an issue, what would be like your dream cosplay?
I mean, I don't know what my dream cosplay would be. Because I've never really gotten into this scene enough to even know what my first cosplay is even gonna be. I'll be honest.
Nope, that's fair. Immortal, thank you so much for the follow.
I mean, there is one character I really, really want to cosplay as, but specifically, I want his Debbie Idol outfit, which is when he was cross-dressing in the manga. But we don't know the colors for it until like the newest season comes out, so I'm just like sitting here like, oh,
waiting patiently.
Oh, anime, please give me the colors. But yeah, I'm watching a lot of Iruma-kun, and I'm just like, damn, I want to cosplay as him. But more specifically, him in his female outfit.
An original character from a famous artist. Ooh. You would want a Ratchet and Clank fursuit. Oh, God. I've been coming around to the idea of getting a fursuit in the future at some point more and more. That's like a long-term, this means I've made it kind of thing.
Let me see if I can't find an image real quick. See if I can't find it. There are two versions. Oh my god, thank you! Google, you updated, you mad lads! Okay, there's two different versions now. They separated all the AI into its own fucking image tab.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking yes!
I was on Google Images the other day trying to find references for an artist because I actually had somebody DM me and like, I want to draw some fan art of you. Is that okay? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, cool. Do you have any poses in mind? I'm like, oh, let me look up some references. I go on Google Images, like 80% of it was AI art. And it made me so mad.
Right? Oh my god, I'm actually looking through this and there's no AI in the images! Let's fucking go!
Yes! Small victory, I will take it.
Right? No, that's not the outfit. I want the one of the Debbie games. Not the mommy outfit, which by the way, the mommy outfit is fucking hot as shit. Like, Iruma gives me such non-binary vibes because here's the cool thing about Iruma in the anime. If you walk up to him and just say, you're an ugly bitch, he's like,
I know.
fuck you, I'm cute, bitch! Love it, love it. It's like, how dare you? How dare you?
That's
call
really
me
funny.
Ugly.
Nightmare
like,
Soul Calibur? Ooh.
You speak your truth, girl.
Google finally responded to those death threats at last.
At last. Alright, let's see if I can find the image in here. I saved so many images. Oh, I found the outfit! I found the outfit!
Let's
oh
go!
My God, it's so cute. I have to send it to you, the hold on. But again, it's only in manga form right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it's also, like, this cute little bow, too. But yeah, I really want their Debbie Idol Archer outfit. But also, this is also from the same arc. This is their mommy phase.
That's pretty good.
Same character. It's just like there's these things called evil cycles where they kind of act a little bit different but more confident.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense?
It does.
They act out their desires. And for some reason, Iruma becomes a step on me mommy whenever their desires are
Oh
peaked.
my God. By the
yeah,
way,
I sent both the just in DMs.
Alright, let me check real quick. Fun fact, Rule 34 has a button under its search to completely remove AI art from the results. Thank God.
Oh, let's go. I think all the lawsuits, especially from Disney, has made them realize, oh, shit, we can get sued if we allow this. Huh. Maybe AI wasn't a good idea if it was based on art theft and rampant art theft.
Yep.
Now they're suing us. Not the time.
Oh, I've seen this manga before.
Yeah!
I didn't know its name though. Oh wait, no, this is
Marimashita
Iruma-kun.
Iruma-kun.
This is Iruma-kun, right? We talked about this. Okay.
Yeah. So I just sent you like outfit spoilers. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm probably not gonna. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna read it for a while. So much to read and so much to go through.
Nah, you're good. It's one of my favorite series. So
Yes, we're talking about
why
Welcome
I
to Demon
cosplay.
School.
Yes, I fucking love that one so much. I adore it. It's my favorite manga and anime of all time. Same! Oh my god! I still am up to date with the manga up until this point. It's so fucking good. I even read the spin-off title, the Mafia AU. Which is so fucking weird that, like, there's an alternate universe that's just now semi-canon. It's probably gonna pull a Vigilantes, let's be honest, but it's completely different. It's definitely an AU.
Where, like, it's taking place alongside the main series at a different...
No, it's completely different. The same
Okay.
characters, but, like, they all kind of act different. And it's a different situation. That's kind of what an AU is. You know what an AU...
Yeah, I know what an AU is. I wouldn't call Vigilantes an AU.
No, but I think it's gonna get its own anime one day.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, when you said it was like, it's like an AU, like Vigilantes, I'm like, I don't think, what?
No, that one's the same universe.
Yeah.
It's still fanfic, but, you know.
Very fanfic. I'm curious how the climax for this season is going to go, because now we're finally, like, getting into...
Oh, I'm very aware how it's gonna go, because I read it.
Right. I've been debated on reading it to get an idea, but I'm like, let me wait till the anime is done first, because I think the anime is too core. I think the anime is going to go into another season.
Oh god, yeah.
Which means...
I really love Koichi.
Which means I might be very busy in the summer, because there's a lot of sequels to shows that I was specifically in charge of airing next season. Like,
Yeah.
Shield Heroes airing next season, Vigilantes is still carrying over, and Dress Up Darling Season 2 is airing next season. So I'm like, okay, that's a minimum 3 shows that I'm covering. So they're probably not really going to give me any of the new stuff, which sucks.
I will say the weirdest part about Vigilantes is the age gap with the 2 characters and the high school. Is she high school or middle school? I couldn't
She
tell.
is in high school. She's in high school.
Okay.
She is high. She's just short, and he's in college.
She's super into this college guy, and he's just like friend zoning the fuck out of her.
He's such an idiot.
Like he should be. To be fair, I'd like him to stay an idiot until she's at least 18. Okay.
Do you ship him with Pop, or do you ship him with Makoto?
Oh, I ship him with the hot chick, hands down.
She's so good and capable. I love her.
You like a good, capable woman, huh?
I like a good, capable woman. Well, sometimes. Because you know me, I like... Well, I like taking care of people. So, you know, the whole idea of, like, having a sub that you can take care of. And she is definitely not a sub. She's the one wearing the pants in any relationship.
Oh, God, yeah.
Which I think
That's
is what
okay.
Koichi needs. Like...
He does.
Because he's kind of... I like him. He's kind of a loser. Like...
He does his best. He's a himbo.
He's a loser with a heart of gold.
He is. He's a himbo.
Wait, what happened to sub counter? What happened to sub counter? Oh, did I not update the sub counter from the garage? I don't think I did. Hold on.
Oh,
I didn't.
see.
Yeah.
You need to duplicate it so it copies between the...
I thought I did. There we go. Good pointing out. Yes, we are. Thank you, Simbly. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I can't believe we're almost at 600 subs. That's crazy.
Can't wait for 669 where you have to admit you're a sub again.
Yeah. By the way, guys, I have talked to my model parent, because I was talking to Sunny about this the other day. I talked to my model parent, and the Rouge the Bat outfit is happening. I just have to wait for them to be done with their subathon before they can start working on it. So the earliest they'll be working on it will probably be the beginning of July. So like in the next 2 or 3 weeks. As for when they will finish it, I don't know. They have to look into how many layers the outfit is going to need. I would ideally like to have the Rouge the Bat outfit for stream done by September, because that's when the new Sonic Racing game comes out, and we can play a bunch of Sonic games in September. Realistically, though, it's more likely not going to be done until October.
Basically.
But that's fine, because that means it can be a great Halloween outfit that we can debut in October. And I do have a backup plan for Sonic All-Stars Racing in September, because we're going to play a lot of Sonic games in September. I do have a backup plan for that, so just keeping you guys posted with that. Super Sonic Racing. That music is so interesting. I like Knuckle Duster and Vigilantes. I'm glad we finally kind of got his backstory. And I like how just unhinged he can be sometimes. Like in the latest episode where it's like, you wouldn't hit your daughter, would you? Not only would I hit my daughter, I'll tase her with a thing so powerful her heart could stop. Just to get you out of her fucking body. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's metal as fuck.
Yeah, that is metal as fuck. I love Hobo Dumpster Batman.
He is Hobo Dumpster Batman. I love that.
Yep.
Also,
I mean,
my
literally
God.
his thing is falling into fucking piles of trash. He is Hobo Dumpster Batman.
I was gonna say, thank God there are so many, like, just piles of trash on the streets in Japan, which there aren't. It's much cleaner than that. But if those things weren't there, we'd be having a lot more broken bones.
It's not that clean, especially if you're in the bad part of town, which they are in.
Whoop, there we go. What? There we go.
Because they're in the quote-unquote, like, hood of
They're not
Japan.
in the hood. It looks
Quote.
It looks clean.
It's still clean, but they have piles of trash bags. I'm just saying, that's just what their bad part of town, quote-unquote, looks like.
Okay, if that's
Quote,
their
unquote.
bad part of town.
That's their bad part of town. Yay!
That's fair, that's fair.
Now you understand what I'm trying to get
Japan
at.
generally is pretty clean.
Generally, yes.
I like Vigilantes. My biggest issue with it is that, and I think I was finally able to articulate like what my issue with it was. There are some shows that will like give you point A and point C, and you can kind of fill, and it'll like leave it up to the audience to fill in the gaps. I feel like Vigilantes will sometimes give you point A and point G, and then ask you to fill in the blanks. And bothers me a little bit sometimes when it does that.
Yeah.
Like the whole like Koichi's arc, you know. I like it.
His arc.
I like his arc where the whole idea with him is supposed to be that he wants to be a hero, but he's been so like beaten down by like his mom and society that he just kind of gave up. I like that. I don't think
he has
the
the
show
potential to become one too.
He does have the potential to be one. I don't think the show goes into it that often for two reasons. One, they spend
They don't have the time.
They don't. I think they do have the time. They just focus on a bunch of different stuff, or like they'll spend just as much time making him out to be a joke as they will like trying to show him being heroic. Like he's definitely more of a Spider-Man hero than Deku is. Like he's just the friendly neighborhood crawler. And I'm like, that's kind of cool.
He is.
And that's kind of cute. But we don't see him be heroic that often. And the whole thing with like, oh, I was on my way to take my hero exam. But I was late because I had to protect this small boy, like, from drowning. And because I was late, I never went back. And I gave up on my dreams of being a hero. I'm like, dude, I think you could just take the test again. Like...
Maybe.
Like, why... That's just it. The show doesn't make it clear that he didn't go back because he gave up. Because he's making it seem like he missed his big shot.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I think you only have like one chance to get into the high school you want. And his mom was probably like, here's a common thing in Japan is you get pressured to do it the first time. You have to get into the college that you need to be getting into ASAP as soon as you're done with high school. As soon as you're done, or middle school in this case, to get into the right high school, because you have to apply to high schools. If you don't get in, you have to go to a different one, because you can't just skip high school.
But that's just it. The show doesn't make that clear.
Well, if you were American, yes. In Japan, it makes sense because it's like, oh, you missed your one shot because you can't just not go to high school. So you had to go to a different high school. But there's only one hero high school in Japan, which is My Hero Academia.
It's also really, really shitty because if the whole idea... It's funny they don't bring this up later on in the main show because the whole issue in the main show is that they don't have enough heroes as like villain activity starts ramping up. And I'm like, well, maybe if you guys made it easier for people to become heroes or to register as heroes, you wouldn't have this problem. But that never gets brought up. And that's just it. It's like there are little things about the society that I wish they elaborated on, but it feels like they leave it open and trust that the audience will fill it in for themselves. And I'm like, there's that, and then they're just not giving us that much information at all.
I mean...
Also, Koichi, you gotta keep your fucking mask on because...
He sucks at it.
He sucks at it.
Everybody
He sucks at it so bad. Everyone knows who you are. And it like kind of ruins the whole vigilante angle when it's like, dude, everyone should know who the fuck you are. Like, the police should be at your door. Like, 1 month in, you never have your mask on. At all. And you get really lucky that people either randomly don't recognize you.
Are you even aware of what his mask is? That's his undershirt. He just pulls his shirt over his face.
He's got that, and he's got sunglasses. At least keep the sunglasses on, or something.
No, he just sucks at it because when you lift your arms up, your shirt falls down. That's his whole problem.
No, he pulls it down. He actively pulls it down to talk to people. I'm like, motherfucker, why?
It's literally his fucking shirt. It's literally his fucking shirt underneath the hoodie. He's wearing a hoodie and a t-shirt. That's his costume.
They try to have these big dramatic plot points where it's like, oh my god, are they gonna find out that he's the crawler? I'm like, bitch, everyone should know who this guy is. Like his whole neighborhood at least should know who it is. Cause it's like...
Oh, they do.
It's so funny. It's both funny and like also like, dude, come on. At least like wear a domino mask or something. Like the sunglasses even make more sense as like a mask because it's like, oh, you don't want the wind to get in your eye when you're going super fast.
Yeah.
But no, he keeps them on his forehead even when he's zipping all over the place. I'm like, you idiot. It almost feels like it's a joke. It's stylish. It almost
like
feels
Digimon.
like that's a joke.
They never put the goggles on. Let's go.
True. Oh, God, you're right. They don't. I keep forgetting that. I wonder if that's supposed to be like a joke at the fact... Because obviously Koichi's supposed to be Spider-Man. I wonder if that's supposed to be a joke at the fact that like Spider-Man also always takes off his masks like in the movies and stuff. And that's because movie studios want to make sure that you see the actor behind the mask because they got to get top billing and stuff. It was a big deal when like Ryan Reynolds wore the mask for most of the Deadpool movie.
Yeah?
Like that was a big deal.
I mean, do you know what Deadpool's supposed to look like under that? The Deadpool kind of has a reason to not want to take it off.
Yeah, he looks like a tumor because he's got cancer, even though... Oh, but he's got the healing factor. Yeah, the healing factor prevents the cancer from killing him. He still has it. He's still getting tumors everywhere from his cancer.
Yeah.
He looks disgusting. And, you know, they still... I wish they made him look more disgusting under the mask, but I get it. You still want it to look like Ryan Reynolds. But I'm glad he wears the mask for most of the movie. Like, you do not see Ryan Reynolds' face for most of the movie. And I'm like, yeah, good on you guys. That shows respect for the character. Now, if only we could get Tom Holland in the mask for more than 10 minutes at a time. That would be nice.
Yeah, no. Talk about Batman or someone else?
Yeah, I think Batman's like the only one that they're comfortable keeping in the mask for most of the movie. I think Christian Bale is in the mask more than he's outside of the mask in the Dark Knight trilogy.
Speaking of the mask, have you seen the mask?
I have seen the mask. I've even read the comic of the mask. Do not read the comic of the
God,
mask.
there is.
It is
Why?
fucked up. It's so fucked up. The comic is.
Is it as bad as the animated series, or wait, what are we talking about here?
It's very it's torture porn. It's very
Oh my
very
God.
gruesome torture porn basically, because the whole in the comic, the idea is that you wear the mask and you basically become a sociopath.
Oh.
Like the whole thing was supposed to be kind of like what would happen if if you became a cartoon and you were just unapologetically violent? Because if you think about it, cartoons like Looney Tunes and stuff are very violent, but they're cartoons, they bounce right back. No, what if real people were just unapologetically violent like a cartoon character?
Oh damn.
So that's what the comic
damn.
is. They toned it the fuck down in the animated series and in the Jim Carrey movie.
Holy shit.
Like it is. I wouldn't even say that it's a good comic
I thought
because
you were doing the floor. You missed so much floor.
I'm getting everything up here. I'm trying to get everything. I'm just like bouncing all over the place.
I'm over here seeing nasty ass floor, and I'm just like, what the fuck you doing?
I was up here on the jungle gym. I'm basically just trying to get this whole corner. And we still have like a whole thing over here in the bottom left corner too. This is probably gonna be like, we'll probably do this in like one more map, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we're coming up on like 3 hours. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm a little tired. I didn't realize how little I didn't realize how little I slept last night because fuck my neighbors and fuck the city for like doing construction and like pruning and shit outside my house every goddamn morning. Like
Every morning?
6 or 7 in the morning, I hear leaf blowers, I hear weed whackers, I hear right outside my window, and I want to destroy something.
You don't soundproof for your room.
My room is not sound. My room is soundproofed on the other side, facing the rest of my house, so that my family doesn't hear me. It's not soundproofed by my window, where all of this is happening, and it's irritating.
You are so haphazard on what you're cleaning.
Yeah, I'm just going all over the place.
You are so haphazard. You're gonna get lost. It's like, oh wait, what do I have to clean left? I forgot.
Yeah, that's me. Ooh.
Meanwhile, you look over here, it's like, oh wait, everything is literally consistently clean here.
True. Yeah,
See
I'll just focus on the floor then.
I love him.
Hello, Bolton.
Start at one end and then do the rest.
Hey, Gundam, how you doing? Also, I'm so glad that we
Gundam.
upgraded to the stronger pressure washer, because I can do a wide spray and actually get rid of the grime instead of just wetting it.
Yep.
Which is what we were doing before, and that was irritating.
Yep. My favorite nozzle is usually the yellow one.
I like the white one right now. The white and the green one.
The white one works for the floor, but if you don't hit tab, you'll realize sometimes it doesn't pressure it enough.
Yep. If you miss a UA exam, all those other hero schools exist. Well, here's also a thing that I'm not sure is super clear, because you're right, there are colleges in the My Hero Academia universe, like Koichi goes to college.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, he took the exam when he graduated high school, and that's like the big thing in the main series. It's like you go to high school to train to be a hero, and you take the exam when you get out of high school.
We also don't know if the mom had an ultimatum, and usually parents have an ultimatum. You fail,
that is also
you better go to a fucking business school, because I'll let you try your dream once and you failed. Honey, you need to become a doctor now.
I wish that kind of pissed me off a little bit. I wish we got so much more with the mom. I feel like there was so much more that they could have done with the mom, especially when you find out that, like, oh, he actually has like a flying propulsion quirk. The only reason why he thinks he has a crawling quirk is because his mom beat him most of his life. Literally beat him to the ground.
He literally doesn't need to have 3 feet on the ground. He was just fucking beat into, like, doing that.
He was gaslit
done that.
and beat into thinking that, like, no, this is actually your power. I'm like, that's so interesting. Right? And then we never see the mom again.
I think she makes.
I hope she comes back.
She does. Why do I keep getting stuck? It must be like the multiplayer.
Hey Ram, how you doing? Ram, you were here before, right? Did you leave and come back? How you doing?
Yeah, bow bow.
And Gundam, yes, I hope you're having a good time. I hope everyone's having a nice, relaxing Thursday. Happy Juneteenth, everybody.
What is your favorite popsicle flavor?
Ooh. Fudge.
I will raise you a fudge and say it is the root beer fudge bar that has like the vanilla inside.
Oh, those are good. I was surprisingly picky with like my choice of ice cream when I was young. The only ice cream I would get from like Mr. Softy or whatever ice cream truck would come by was Fudge Pops.
Damn, let's go.
I loved them, and then I just
like
stopped
Fudge
liking
Pops.
them.
I just don't like plain chocolate ice cream.
Really?
Yeah.
I
It's
love
bitter.
it. Okay, it depends on what ice cream you're eating, because you are right. I don't think the Fudge Pops were always bitter. There was
They're
a point
not
where
bitter.
they,
That's why I would eat a Fudge Pop.
I think they got bitter, which is why I stopped eating them.
Oh shit.
I don't like Fudge Pops anymore, because I tried one a couple years ago, and I'm like, I don't remember it tasting like this. I don't know if they changed the formula or something. Or maybe
Oh, they probably just fucking use the same recipe they use for the normal ass chocolate ice cream, which is why I don't like the tub chocolate ice cream.
Ah, gotcha. Is in your
Because
kitchen
it's so
stealing cheese.
bitter.
Takas, you get back here! Stop stealing my cheese!
What are you doing? What are you doing with the cheese? Share it with
The cheese
me.
probably isn't good. It's been like, do you see my house? There's water everywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of my fault. My bad.
Nom 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 nom. How you doing, Tacky? Let's see. Got some spots here. Go.
Da, 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 da.
It's those like little corners that are annoying.
Well, now you're finally hitting the tab button more often. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm also using a controller, and I figured out where that thing is for the controller.
Can you do me a favor and try the computer mouse? This is probably why you're so uneven. You just grab your computer mouse and then aim it at the
I
screen.
did
after
try
hit
it
C.
while you were on the other side. I didn't like it as much.
Why? You can be so much more precise with the
I
computer
can.
mouse.
I don't really care about precision. I care about comfort. It's like how, yes, I could be more precise if I played Fortnite with a mouse and keyboard, just like any shooter. I don't care.
Huh.
I think most of the floor is good. I feel like we're missing some spots.
You were talking about the merry-go-round. You can work on that part.
No, I want you to go to the merry-go-round real quick.
No, I'm gonna have to finish here.
Yeah, what is your favorite ice cream flavor, chat? I'm curious. Because I'm usually a pretty basic bitch. I love my tub of ice cream. I had Haagen-Dazs yesterday, which was awesome. I also realized there's a Haagen-Dazs store near my house, which is also awesome.
I don't know.
Alright, noted. Bolts is a masochist on top of B. I'm not a masochist! I'm literally trying to prioritize comfort.
I am definitely a masochist.
You are a masochist.
But in the weirdest way.
You're a specific masochist.
Yes. I specifically like the tingle pain. I don't do it for the fucking humiliation. I can't stand
You
that
like
part.
the physical, euphoric, masochistic pain. You don't like the...
Yes.
You don't like the psychological masochism of like you're a slut, you're less than dirt, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not into that type. But then again, I do let chat bully me.
Yeah. That just comes with the
What?
territory.
I was gonna say, why do you like chat bully you if you're not a masochist?
For the entertainment factor, because chat enjoys themselves. I am so much of a top that I let people do what they want because it makes them happy.
Uh-huh, sure, that's your excuse.
Yeah, it is. You sounded just like Kiko when you said that. Hate it. Oh, Kiko, I'm glad Kiko and Ivy are getting along. They entered the Fortnite tournament together on Friday.
Oh, let's go.
They got 5th place.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, really good. I love it when I can bring friends together and they vibe really well. And then they join the forces together and bully me, and I hate it.
You're gonna hate it if I join forces with them.
Yeah, I will. If you have! You've joined forces with Kiko before.
Yeah.
Remember that time Kiko crashed our call? You both double teamed me.
Of course. What? You don't like threesomes?
I actually have not had a good threesome to date.
Yeah, it's too much work. It's so much work.
I don't mind the work. The problem was I was with 2 people. I've had two threesomes in my life, and the problem was both times sucked because I was the only one that didn't get to finish.
Oh no.
Very upsetting. Both cases was a case of, okay, yeah, that was really good. Now we're tired. We're gonna go over here. I'm like, what the? Okay. That's nice.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I've had a lot of people be
never
like,
do them anymore.
it's not that I don't do them anymore. It's like the opportunity hasn't presented itself since. Because I think my last attempt was like a year and a half ago or something.
Got it.
I'm a very
fun in theory than in practice. Yeah.
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 Unless you, I guess, pay for it or something, then that's a way to guarantee that it works out. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was mentioning before that I went to my first strip club. I've done so many, and it was all right.
Wait, you telling me I've seen strippers before both?
Yes, probably. I don't go to strip clubs because it's like, well, what's the point if...
I snuck into one. I was a teenager.
How did you sneak into a strip club?
Easy. There's like minimal security on a fucking cruise ship.
Oh. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm a little deviant, and...
Yeah, I'm something of a deviant myself.
I have my rebellious moments. Listen, I might be like the good kid in class, but sometimes I'm up to no good, okay? Okay,
Sometimes I
I'm
can
just
be a little
saying,
shit.
like even in your like religious little Catholic schools, you know, even if it's an all girls school, that like the most religious studious girl is probably like fucking 5 guys behind the benches, you know.
Oh yeah,
teachers.
no, I went to a religious high school, and Jesus Christ, like,
oh, they're horny as fuck.
so horny. There was a kid that got a blowjob in the cafeteria at my high school. At my private Catholic high school, there was shit going on.
I was gonna say, it's just like you can be the most respectable person out there. That doesn't mean you ain't a freak and or deviant.
No, yeah. Chat, let me put it this way. I was the normal one in high school.
Oh, it was. I think it was a carnival one.
There's no horny, like, religious suppressed horny. Fair. Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah.
No joke, guys, I
Plus-
shit you not. And this was probably the biggest amount of fumbled bag himbo energy I ever had. I was in the cafeteria with my friends, and we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And there was I was a, like, sophomore or junior, and there was a girl who just joined our club who was a freshman. And she really liked me. Do you know how I knew she really liked me? Because while I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, she sat next to me, grabbed my hand, and just put it between her legs.
Oh, wow. That's...
That was, and like an idiot, I was like, I need my hand to finish the game, because I couldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! With one hand. I had very...
Is that really an idiot when you're just like, I know you totally want me to do this, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Though.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Though.
I put Yu-Gi-Oh! Before bitches in high school. You fucking fumbled! Oh my god. It wasn't until like a solid week later that I was like,
How?
wait a minute!
This badly! Bolt!
What? What'd I miss?
How do you miss this badly?
What? I cleaned all of this. I didn't clean the roof. But I cleaned everything else around it.
No, you even missed this.
I thought I had those. Oh no, the pipes are fine. That I know.
You missed this entire roof. Why would you skip the roof? You have to clean 100%.
Because my ADHD demands that I not stand in one place for more than a minute.
Oh my. I too have ADHD. What do you mean?
We have different ADHD. Why is this bench not clean?
Different strokes for different folks. Understand.
Did she talk to you again? Oh no, like we talked. She was basically my co-high for like the year. She stopped hitting on me after a certain point. It wasn't going to work out. It was more like, it's more like what we see in anime nowadays, where it's like high school debut. It's like, oh, I'm gonna like jump skip from one crush to another. So she was like into me for a solid month before moving on to the next person. But yeah, I definitely fumbled. I think she would have been. I later found out that like, oh my god, she would have been down for anything back then. She was kind of a freak too. So I'm like, damn, I fumbled really bad. But guys,
Yeah.
I was playing Elemental Heroes, okay? I was channeling that
damn.
Himbo Jaden Yuki energy.
That's your excuse.
That's
Understood.
my excuse. You think Jaden ever got the chance to bang Alexis? No.
No. Was he even into Alexis? He was pretty like friend zoning her. I'll be fucking honest. She was more into him.
Yeah. Even then, it was like very, very much in the background. Here's the thing, like, I don't even know if he would have been allowed to do it. He had you Bell by the end. His crazy non-binary girlfriend.
They're them friends.
His them friend, who is like literally merged with his soul. So like if he sleeps with anybody, they're also sleeping with them.
Yeah.
Jaden was mostly ace. I think it's implied.
Wait. What about his boyfriend?
Who, Cyrus?
No.
Oh, Jesse! Jesse!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Bro went to the ends of the earth for his boy!
There is like so much shipping of those two characters.
They had so much chemistry,
They
okay?
did. They were basically like
They
they
were
were basically
already in
two
a
halves of the whole
relationship.
idiot.
Yes, they completed each other. And Jaden went off the fucking deep end for him.
Yep. Homo romantic ace. I could see that with Jaden. I like that Jesse was just the American version of Jaden.
You mean Australian version of him?
Was he Australian?
He was a little Aussie.
I thought Crocodile
Aussie.
Jim was Australian.
Yeah, he was also Aussie. They were both Aussie.
Good. I'm gonna check this real quick. Cause right, they were all from like different.
They had an accent.
They did have an accent. I
also
don't
had an
know what accent it was. Jesse Anderson. No, not Jesse Anderson, the influencer with like 4,200 followers on Instagram. Jesse Anderson. Oh no, Jesse Anderson or Jesse Anderson, the character from The Walking Dead.
Damn. What about
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Jesse from, you know?
Yu-Gi-Oh! The hit series. Let's see.
Well, people come from the same place, dude. Imagine.
Jesse Anderson in some video games called Johan Anderson in the Japanese version is a transfer student from North Academy, which is Dual Academy in the 3rd year. Jesse is Scandinavian in the Japanese version.
Scandinavian?
In the Japanese version, he's Scandinavian. In the dub, he's from Southern. He's Southern. He's.
What?
That's what that
not
accent is.
Oh my god.
He's from
They
the Southern
attempted and
United
failed.
States. I'm like, yeah, Jim was Australian. Which is very funny. The actor who plays, fun fact, the actor that played Jim in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, he is actually a dialogue coach now.
That's funny.
Like he retired from acting and became a dialogue coach. Why are you pissed, Taki? Did you want him to be Australian? Are you Australian, Taki?
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Hey, you got Crocodile Jim. Remember, he's the one that saved Jaden, or like helped save Jaden.
I do like Sheila. He's crocodile.
His crocodile. I love Sheila. I also love that he just randomly had like an ancient artifact embedded in his eye.
He had to. Okay, so you do realize it was a soft reboot, right?
What was?
The GX.
Oh, I'm not talking about the manga. I'm talking about in the anime.
Yeah, no. He's supposed to be like the parallel to Pegasus.
Was he?
Yeah.
Why? He wasn't
Where
a
a lot
game
of people
designer. He was an
had, like-
archaeologist.
No,
Oh, yeah.
they all had like the artifacts and shit in their own way. Kind of like the first series did.
I think he was the only one that had that, though, right?
There are a few others. The Crystal Beasts were also key.
The Crystal Beasts were like spirit partners for him, and he was definitely supposed to be analogous to Jaden, because seeing spirits was supposed to be like a big deal in that series.
Yeah.
Remember Chumley just casually having that ability too? And then he leaves after
Nobody
the first
gave a
season.
shit.
No one gave a shit about Chumley.
Nobody gave a shit about him.
No one gave a shit about
Like,
him and his abusive alcoholic dad.
Right? And nobody gave a shit because you were one of the main two boyfriends.
Yeah, Jaden and Cyrus.
Yeah. No, why Cyrus? Why do you keep shipping Cyrus? Talk about Jesse.
Oh, because I just think it's funny that, like, because people like to frame it as Cyrus getting cucked by Jesse, because his significance severely dwindled when Jesse got introduced.
Oh, and he definitely had like a complex about that, but at
Yeah.
the same time. But I don't know. I've never seen Cyrus as the type to genuinely be in. Like, they have no chemistry at all.
No, he saw him as like a brother replacement, basically.
Really? That's what it was? Just like, you're
yeah.
just like a big brother.
Hey,
to
my
me.
actual brother hates me. Can you be my big brother? In the dub, he even calls him Aniki. In the Japanese version, he even calls him Aniki.
Yeah.
Which is nice. I like Cyrus. Did you know that in the dub, Cyrus is played by Joey Wheeler's actor?
Oh, I'm aware of that one.
Oh, okay. Not a lot of people are, because he sounds completely different.
Nah,
Dude's got range.
makes sense to me.
Did they explain the Sacred Beasts? The Sacred Beasts were basically just... There was like a weird prophecy where like Jesse was kind of like... The Crystal Beasts were like a specific archetype where you had to be chosen by the Crystal Beasts to use them, basically. And
Oh my God,
Jesse
that's so
had like such a
messy.
strong dual monster spirit affinity that the Crystal Beast chose him, and that's why Pegasus just fucking gave him the deck. Like, hey, this is a unique deck with monsters that have never been printed by anywhere else. They chose you. Here you go. That's why Pegasus had
Love
like
it.
a lot of high hopes for Jesse as like a duelist.
Yeah, I guess so.
Did you watch
I
5Ds?
also
I love
love-
5Ds.
I love the plot how, in a way, Yu-Gi-Oh! Consistently makes the main character kind of an anti-hero by the end of the series.
I would say aside
Or like
from
they always
Yugi-
have a dark. No, all of them. Like
Oh, like a
Jaden
dark
kind
shadow
fucked
kind of
over-
thing?
Yeah, no. Like Jaden actually like had like a murder deck that actually wanted to kill people.
Yeah, the evil
And
heroes.
he was the problem. And then you had Arc 5 where he was the main villain. And then even with the whole signers, they were the baddies.
Oh, wait, did you watch the ending of 5Ds, like, about the final villain?
No, I never did. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
That's
no, wait,
not-
you mean...
Zone,
Yeah, no,
Zone, the final villain.
No.
That's not you
I
say.
kind of stopped after the... I kind of stopped after, like... After... I don't know what it is. The domestic life after the first season ended was weird and slow, and then they got into the whole cowboy arc, and I'm like, where is this going?
Oh, with Callum?
Yeah.
Trying to commit suicide the entire...
Like, where is this going? Like, what happened to these signers?
Yeah, it's funny.
Why is Jack, who was very much so well put together when he was at the top of the game, suddenly an absolute idiot in how society works? I'm like,
because he's a
you've
pampered...
been here the longest.
Because he's pampered. He got so used to, like, getting everything he wants as the king, he's like, oh, I actually don't know how to hold down a job. It's also...
He doesn't even know how to hold fucking a cup of tea. It's like, how does this thing work?
It's also implied that, like, Yusei and their whole crew from the satellite were the ones that, like, kind of took care of everything. And Jack was sort of, like, the muscle of the group. So, yeah, he's got, like, that himbo energy going for him.
You were so messy. You were so messy. There's dirt everywhere.
I am actually upset that they dropped the whole storyline with him being in love with, what's her name?
Harley? Yeah?
Yeah. That sucked. He landed a cute girl. Did he? Because they set all that up and then immediately dropped it.
Yeah, they did absolutely nothing with Carly.
And I think it was
Absolutely
for two
nothing.
reasons. One, there was a lot of controversy about the actress at the time. So they were there's a good chance they were trying to limit her screen time a bit more. But also, the show went through, like, through every arc, the show had a different writer, basically.
Oh, fun.
So I think it was just a case of, like, one writer didn't want to carry over anything from to the next season.
God, it's so terrible. Well, even on the sides, you've got that on the outside. How is this messy? Oh, what the fuck?
It's okay, as long as they don't see it, it's fine. As long as they don't see...
Bolts, we have to 100% this! You're making my job harder!
We got it, we got it. We will 100% it.
No, you're making me have to clean up your shit! I swear, if this is how you clean IRL, I'm never
No, it
letting
is
you clean
not
ever.
how I clean IRL, don't worry. This is just like my ADHDing today.
That you're using a fucking controller.
Yep. Because I'm
Or a
afraid
computer mouse game.
Because I'm afraid of change. Jack was a dick in the beginning. Jack arguably never stops being a dick. He's just like a respectable dick by the end. Like, he's the blunt friend that'll tell you what you need to hear, but he's also gonna be a dick about it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
What would you do without me, Bolts? What would you do?
I don't know, probably.
You'd be stuck on the first level still.
I probably would. I want to know what Crow would have been like as a villain. Right, there was concept art leaked, quote unquote, about Crow having...
Okay, what was that with Crow suddenly becoming one of the signers?
Yeah,
I'm just like, what is this? He was never supposed to be one.
He was never supposed to be. That was like one of the major retcons of the series, because in the first season, they're like, there are 5 signer dragons, and one of them was clearly like Leo's dragon. Power tool, Power tool dragon. And that's why everyone's like, oh, the twist is going to be that Leo was actually a signer the whole time. Because he's also like, that was also like a weird arc for him, that he was like insecure about his sister being a signer, but he wasn't. Then Crow came along, and I never found anything confirmed. I was never able to find anything confirmed. So, but it's implied one of two things happened. Either one, the new writer that took over towards the end of the signer arc really, really liked Crow, so they just made him a signer, and then the rest of the series had to just kind of go along with that. Thank you so much for the follow, Lude Lime. Or it was an executive decision, because Crow in his deck was very popular at the time. So they're like, oh, because the idea was that Crow was supposed to be one of the dark signers, which means he would have gotten killed off. So they're like, oh, this guy's actually really good, and we need like a Joey Wheeler type character here as well. Fuck Akiza. Let's...
Damn.
Let's
she got shafted.
She got shafted so hard.
Oh.
Like, she had a good arc, and...
Why the fuck are you avoiding the Ferris wheel?
Because I want you to go to the Ferris wheel.
You want me to go to the Ferris wheel?
Just come to the Ferris wheel real quick.
Go to the Ferris wheel. What do you mean?
Do you know it's at the Ferris wheel and you're just intentionally avoiding it?
No, I just wondering why the fuck you're not doing
Turn around!
it.
Just turn around and look at the Ferris wheel.
Sonny is a brat? What's new? What's new here?
Fine.
Was this the big
fine,
revelation?
Fine. Ruin my fun.
Is this the big revolution? I'm a brat! How you doing, Limey?
It's not as fun when we do it to you because you just accept it. And whereas I
You
yell.
can call me a bottom, you can call me a top, you can do masochistic things to me. I'm like, yeah, yummy. You say I drink piss, it's like, damn, you into that? Fuck yeah.
They did Leo dirty. Yeah, well, Leo also kind of got shafted because then they had to retroactively be like, actually, Blackwing Dragon was the 5th dragon the whole time.
Yeah.
And then they gave Leo a little fanfare at the very, very end. And that was it.
Wow.
I love 5Ds. I still think it is probably one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh shows. But as you get older, man, you can just feel the rewrites and retcons as you're watching
like kind of like American Dragon.
Yeah, well, American Dragon had like a whole design overhaul too.
No, they also retconned, especially with the Rose thing. Like they got into a relationship in the previous season, and then she's like, I don't even know who you are. And I'm like,
oh right, the full amnesia thing. It was like a weird soft reboot in a way because I don't think they knew what they wanted to do with that show after it got greenlit.
what the fuck?
Very infuriating.
Is this the last bit?
You hug me? Aw, thank you, Meteor. I appreciate the hugs.
Aww.
There were 3 games for 5Ds. There was one for the DS. I think there were like 2 for the PSP. I had the one on the PSP. That was fun. I think it was Tag Force. Tag Force was fun. It was basically, what if we made Yu-Gi-Oh! A dating sim?
What if?
What if? Thank you for the stretch. Melda.
Swears they're not a bottom.
Hey, tops can moan, okay?
There.
Also, my back has been killing me for like the past couple of days. If I remember correctly,
Yeah,
one
wonder
was
why.
a pseudo racing game. I don't remember that. If there was a game like that, I don't think it ever came to the States. Because I tried to play all the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds games. I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Around like the middle of GX, but then I got back into it around the beginning of 5Ds.
Let's see how good they are. Let's see how good they are at completing this. Hold.
Yeah? You rang?
Hold. Hit tab and you'll notice.
I know!
how
I'm hitting tab and I'm getting all the spots.
You are getting so little because you have the wide on. You gotta use the other nozzles. You gotta use the other
I
nozzles.
like the wide. It's okay.
You're
It'll
gonna
get
learn
done.
later on. The game's gonna teach you you can't even clean a single inch of dirt unless you use the more powerful ones.
What's your opinion on whole of Zexal?
The even harder reboot.
Yeah, Zexal definitely felt more like a straight up reboot because it was also the one that was like the most detached from the other Yu-Gi-Oh series because it's like, oh, GX takes place like 10 years after the original. Oh, 5Ds takes place like 100 years after the original.
It's not just any Karibo, it's Yami's Karibo because he can see the spirits too. Because of the whole, you know, Atlantis shit.
Zexal was the first one where it's like, no, let's make a series that's completely detached from the original, but also take a lot of cues from it. Like, hey, look, we've got a young, inexperienced boy that now has a spirit partner that is significantly better at the game than him.
Bolts, you fucked up the benches!
How'd I fuck up the benches? Oh, I
You didn't do them all!
No, I didn't do them all! There's a lot to
And
do!
they're not completely done!
I liked Zexal because I think it's like one of the only shows where we had a protagonist that was like legitimately bad at the game, and we got to see him get better at it as the series went on, which I know a lot of people did not like. A lot of people did not like Zexal when it started.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it because it was just like, feel like you get. It's kind of like with Cross Wars with Digimon.
It felt the most anime, I would say. And felt the most gimmicky, like we gotta collect all the things, basically.
Yeah, it did.
Which is, I think it had like the worst start, but I actually did like a lot of the duels in it, and I did like kind of how it ended. It also has some of my favorite archetypes in the franchise, in like Battling Boxers, Puppet Masters, the Shark archetype, which is still getting support, the Galaxy Eyes cards. I think it had like, I think they cooked really hard with the designs in card archetypes back then. If I had to rank, here, let's try to rank our favorite like Yu-Gi-Oh shows. I know you didn't watch all of them or finish all of them, but like, to the best of your ability.
Okay, is it bad? Can I like mention an arc instead?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go into our favorite arcs.
Because like, let's be honest, like, the fucking original Yu-Gi-Oh had like multiple. I like the Orichalcum one.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's when a main character really fucked up and now has to live with their fucking consequences. Instead of main character syndrome of like, oh, I could just solve this and get myself out of this even though I made a bad decision. Because I'm the main character. No, he fucked up and he had to deal with his fuck up.
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
Kind of shafted Yugi, unfortunately, to get that.
Yeah, but at the same time, he's kind of also not being used anyways.
True. Yugi doesn't
And
really
then
have an arc
he had to
until...
admit that he was a completely different person. It's like, what do you mean Yugi's gone? You're Yugi. You've been the Yugi the whole time. And they're like, oh shit, now I have to explain this to you guys? Like, you think I just randomly had puberty every time I played card games?
I think they knew. I think they knew of the Pharaoh at the time because they knew about the whole thing with the Egyptian god cards. Like...
No, they didn't!
Yeah, they did. Like, they saw little Yugi when he dueled Merrick because they were separate. He had to separate them, remember?
No, wait, I'm pretty sure. No. I think Battle City was after Orichalcum.
No, Battle City was before Orichalcum.
No. I don't think they knew about the Pharaoh, though, did they?
They did. Orichalcum was literally the last arc before the final arc of the series. It was the second to last arc.
You got a good point. Why the fuck were they so shocked over him not being Yugi?
I think they were
Who
shocked.
Was it?
It was a quick scene where like Yugi lost, and then they were like, "Oh, your soul's not gone." Like the Orichalcum didn't take you. He's like, "No, they took Yugi." It's like, well, wait, you're not Yugi. It's like, no, as in like, wait, they took. As in, you're not default Yugi right now. You are still the Pharaoh, because the Pharaoh would only come out when they dueled. And he wasn't dueling anymore. He's like, why aren't you Yugi anymore? He's like, they took Yugi. It should have been me. Yugi did come back. Yeah, they saved him after they beat the, All
right, I'm gonna fix up your first bench that you fucked up.
I don't know what I'm missing here on this bench. Oh, the bottom. I forgot the bottom of the bench because I kept hitting the button.
Wow, forgets the bottoms. By the way, you still haven't finished this one.
And to answer your question, I've watched all the Yu-Gi-Oh series. I watched all of them from beginning to end. I love Reigns. I think the ending was way too rushed, and I have an Adagnister deck. Like I liked Reigns. I think Reigns is what happens when you prioritize the plot over the characters, unfortunately. Yeah, over character development. I like Reigns, aka trauma dumping the Yu-Gi-Oh show.
It was so edgy. I loved it.
So edgy. All right, we doing golf course or the detached house?
Detached house, obviously.
All right. Do you want to try to buy some stuff?
You don't have money to buy another
We have
power
$650.
wash. Go to the power washers real quick.
Oh, right.
Then
we need 900.
I want you to go find the heavy duty one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're welcome. I told you don't have enough money.
All right.
It's like, what?
But yeah, I did like Vrains. I think Vrains had like some of the best technical duels in the entire franchise.
Do you want to know the way to get money? Can you go back real quick?
Oh, you're talking about the bonus stuff?
You could do the bonus jobs, or you could do the special maps, which there should be some holiday maps if you downloaded all the free DLC I told you about this morning.
I purchased the pack that came included with all the DLC.
All right, so go back to main menu.
Okay.
And then go over to the DLC, which is the second one next to career. All right, there you go.
I want to save these for future streams, because like...
So, Midgar is Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
That one's free. And Tomb Raider's free. And the seasonal specials are also free.
All these are free.
Click on one of the yeah, go ahead and click on... No, they're not. You have to buy Wallace and Gromit, Shrek, etc. These, though, are free. The ice rink is super pretty. Yep.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Yep, you have to pay for this. So, if you want, we could do, like, a holiday map.
No, let's save the holiday map for, like, holidays. Well, we can clean the detached house.
Right, just drag me along. You got this.
Jiro, you had a Goki deck? Ooh, they came out with like 2 new Goki cards. You excited about that? Vrains had character development in some capacity. Unfortunately, the route it took near the end was crap, which it had character development for I, who was like the best character in the show. Yusaku? I think he's cool. Man, he's such a plank of wood.
Yeah.
You remove his mission, you remove his edge, there is nothing left of that character outside of I am good at the game.
Yeah, he really needed more character development, I'll be honest.
He needed
like,
downtime.
Why?
He needed like a hobby or something.
It was always the mission.
It was always the mission. At least Yusei liked working on his fucking bike.
At the very least.
At the very least, there was that. And actually,
hard games on motorcycles.
Someone pointed this out to me, and I didn't realize this. Vrains is the only Yu-Gi-Oh series that didn't have a tournament arc.
Yeah? He was a criminal.
He was chasing criminals and like working as a criminal. I don't know. I feel
how does a criminal get into a tournament?
Well, by the end of the first season, after they take down Revolver, because Revolver is a cooler name than Varus.
Yeah.
It also makes sense because, you know, all of his monsters were bullets. Revolver's second design goes so hard, it might be one of my favorite designs in the entire franchise. When he's got the visor and and the bullet earrings, I'm like, oh, yes, Daddy.
Right?
That does something to me. I mean, when
he's
he was
still the same fucking homicidal, like, maniac he always was.
Yeah.
But this time, they're both taking down the same, like, thing. Even though one wants to be more terrible about it than the other, but they still kind of work together.
Dude's just racist towards AIs, that's it. And you know what? In this day and age...
You'd be accepted, you're right.
I get it. I get it. The show was, like, kind of ahead of its time in a lot of ways. Like, there's literally a line in the show where it's like, if we don't put safeguards in check, these AIs are gonna ruin the world. And I'm like, if only you knew.
Damn.
Yeah, he was traumatized. That's just it. But here's the thing. He stopped.
They didn't go into depth on it, you know?
They didn't. It was just, the trauma was just an explanation for why he was good at duels. That's it. And
he had to get good in order to,
in order to eat and survive. And that's good. His arc should have been about him moving past that. like,
yeah.
all of these Yu-Gi-Oh series end with the big graduation duel of like, you forgot what it was like to have fun dueling. Let me teach you. Yugi teaches Jaden. You forgot what it was like to have fun. Astral teaches Yuma. You forgot what it was like to have fun. Arc 5. Decim is like, hey, we gotta show everybody what it's like to have fun. Vrain
Sunny to Bolts about streaming. You forgot what it's like to have fun.
Oh my god, you're the eye to my Yusaku.
Oh my fucking god.
You
know,
really
that makes sense. Damn, why to call yourself Deadpan? Wow.
I can be a little. I'm like, it's less deadpan and more like I'm overly serious when I shouldn't be. And you need to teach me how to have fun.
Learn to have fun. I like to believe that I was just what Yusaku would have been if he didn't get traumatized.
No, well, that's the thing. Like, literally, it's a plot point that it's like I became what you lost during those experiments. Like, he was, in a lot of ways, the carefree version of Yusaku.
Yeah.
And that's why at the end. Oh, you never finished Vrains. Do you care about spoilers?
Not really.
At this point, I becomes the villain. Is like the final villain.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the other Ignisters die. So he's basically like scorched earth. He's like, fine, I'm just gonna fucking destroy everything. And Yusaku has to stop him, but then you find out at the end, it's like, oh no, I actually didn't really want to destroy the world. I just wanted to die so I could be with my friends, and I wanted you to be the one to put me down. But I knew you wouldn't do that unless I literally put you in a position where you had to.
Damn. That's metal as fuck.
That is metal as fuck, and that's why there's like so much homoeroticism between Yusaku and I, because
But it's like self-cessed! What do you mean?
Well,
It's like self-cessed! What?
well, the funny thing is, during their final duel, he does give Yusaku, like, an ultimatum. He's like, hey, because he's like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this. And he's like, okay, here's another option. What if you absorbed me? Like you have a missing piece, right? Like, what if you absorbed me into you and, like, we both became one again? That way I could still live on, just not as an AI. I could live on inside you. And Yusaku says no! He's like...
Okay, fair enough.
He's like, if that happens, then neither of us would be the same person anymore. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of fair, but also, like, someone made a joke of, like, you see Jaden Ubel in the corner, just, like, giving him the side eye. Like, you could absolutely be the same person occupying the same body. But, like, here's the thing. Yusaku, okay, you don't want to be a different person. I don't know who you are. Like, I don't know what your hopes and dreams are. I don't know what your hobbies are. Like, literally, the only things I've seen you do is be broken as shit at dueling and help run your friend's hot dog stand. That is literally
Maybe he
it.
really loves hot dogs. All right.
Maybe.
My man has a dream of having his own hot dog stand one day. All right. That's his passion in life. He's also gonna get into hacking too. You know, let the boy dream. I can't wait for you to play fucking Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hackers Memory.
I am actually looking forward to it later this year in the fall.
Oh
I gotta get
my
like
God.
a Digimon PNG tuber for that, and have fun with that.
Digimon. Are you gonna be a human or?
I think I should be a Digimon because the Digimon can actually talk. If I play Pokemon, I think I would just stylize myself after a Pokemon trainer.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, potential other outfit for my model idea that I will jot down and tell my model
I
parent.
was gonna say, just get outfits. Get outfits.
Just get outfits.
Like me, I have way too many outfits. There you go.
Is it just me, or did everyone else notice how every main character had you as a part of their name? That's literally like the joke. Yes.
I know, right, Luna? It's driving me insane. This game is supposed to be oddly satisfying, and Bolts makes it not. Yo, Bolts, can you do me a favor? Yo, can you show my screen in the corner so people people can at least be visually fucking satisfied watching the goddamn game?
What are you talking about? Everyone's having a good time, right? I think everyone's having a good time.
You're gonna show my screen now, alright?
I think everyone's having a good time. I'm having a good time.
For the OCD people in the stream, would you like to see my side, my point of view? Would that satisfy you?
I'm having a gay old time, guys. Yes, please, Sunny. Did you share your screen? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to do, I have to do, like, focused screen share. Give me 1 second.
Gotcha.
Actually, I will just put you over there. And then we do have screen display capture.
It's because Bolts refuses to use anything but the controller. Or it uses, yeah, it has to be the controller or else.
You're gonna have a good time with me on the menu. Ayo. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Display capture.
Look at that, chat. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh God, yes. Thank you, Sunny.
Oh my god. At least I can hear the dings. Bolts
Guys,
never hears the
Sunny
dings.
this is also my first time ever playing the game, and Sunny has like played this game so much they casually learned to speedrun it. All right.
Okay,
Here.
at the very least, newbies will at least kind of evenly clean it. I'm just saying.
I'll put it on top of the TV like that. There.
On top of the TV? There we go.
Everyone's so mean to me.
No, you decided to use play a computer mouse game with a controller, and
like
it annoys
using a
everybody's
controller.
OCD.
I'm not
it
good
annoys,
at... You know what? Fine.
It's not
fine.
that you're not good. You're using the thing weirdly. Also, hit C when you do that with the computer mouse. Look at that.
Ah!
Look at that. Look at that. Look how much better and more concisely you clean now. How do you feel?
It's not as satisfying. I'm covered in milk. Also, I have to relearn how to use these keybinds. Hold on. That's movement. Okay.
WASD. You don't play very many WASD games then.
No, I don't.
Oh.
My hands
I
cramp
see.
very easily, so I don't like playing a lot of keyboard and mouse games.
Get a wrist brace like I do.
I think
You
that's
don't
putting
get
a...
cramps because... No, it doesn't. It literally prevents it from cramping. Because I'm unable to get into those uncomfortable positions to make it cramp up. It's literally just bad posture.
Yes, actually get a wrist brace.
Yes.
You know, Luna, knowing that I'm triggering you actually makes me want to go back to the controller. Out of spite.
God.
Especially after that Twitter post. Hope I enjoy being covered in milk. Thank you, Meteor. It's a very wet day today. I'm glad you guys like the overlays and stuff.
Satisfying this is.
You
Luna,
love me,
how
don't
satisfied
lie.
are you with my cleaning prowess?
Oh yeah, Sonny. Clean those stairs. You love me, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, I fucking do. Shut up. Piece of shit. There.
Look how much more precise you could be now.
How do I switch between nozzles?
R. Because it stands for rotate.
No, like switch between the nozzles. That just turns it.
E.
That's not it either.
Scroll wheel then.
There we go.
E will still get it, but scroll wheel.
Scroll, E just brought me to, like, the front page.
Yeah, you can, no. E
Oh, the front
will, go ahead and do E to E again.
Well, like, I have to, yeah, it'll bring me to this, and then I have to
Yeah, and then you have to
manual.
click on it manually.
I don't want to do it
way
manually. Who wants to do it manually?
Oh my god.
Do you do it manually?
No, only when I
Okay.
need to do the longer extensions because I can't reach something.
Are you guys having a fun time? I'm having a very fun time.
I'm having an amazing time.
Sorry for the headaches.
I believe some people will also keep their nozzles straight, and then they'll use WASD to do this method. If you see on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Where they'll do this, and then they'll go like that. And that's also satisfying to some people. I do it a bit differently, but it's not terrible either.
Oh my god. I love that we're all like different scales on the ADHD spectrum. There's so much grime on this house.
Congratulations! That means you have to use more than just that super wide nozzle. Whether you like it or not.
Thank you for the head pats. I'm like really fucking with this hat. I don't know why. Like,
maybe you need a hat. Officially.
it just looks really nice. I don't think I need to like get a custom hat or anything made. Because like, mechanics don't typically wear hats. You actually
yes,
should.
do.
Not, like, they'll wear a beanie or they'll tie up their hair or something so it doesn't get into the machinery. But there's no like this is a gardener's hat, you know, and
I see baseball caps on mechanics.
everybody wears baseball caps.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't see many VTubers with baseball caps. But I also think it's like super hard to rig it. To be fair.
That's actually a good point.
I don't see anyone with a fucking baseball cap. You go search the VTuber tag and let me know when you find somebody with the baseball cap.
Chat, that's your homework. Try to find us a VTuber that wears a baseball cap.
They'll be our raid target.
Actually, yeah, if you could find one and they're streaming, I'm fine with raiding them.
Let's go.
It was either them or Aki, because I don't think I raided into Aki yet during their subathon.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, Kenji! Kenji wears a baseball cap. Forgot about that.
It's
a backwards cap, but like still.
Nobody has a front forwards one, ironically. But I also think it's backwards because they don't want to rig it forwards.
That is fair. Terra Tyrant wears a baseball cap? Who's Terra Tyrant?
Who?
Terra Tyrant.
There you go. But they're rare. IMO, they're rare. Is it a baseball cap?
God, it's so filthy. It's so filthy, Sonny. It's so filthy. Okay, got
It's
the floor.
not. This is super easy. I don't understand why you're struggling.
I'm not struggling.
I like constantly tap on tab too. If you
Yep.
want to know what the highlight button is, tab.
Yep. I've been using that too. I'm getting rid of the obvious stains first. There are a lot of them. Woo! Ah, this is so soothing.
All right, Bolts. As soon as I'm done here, let's swap sides and compare our handiwork.
No, that's just embarrassing.
You don't have any confidence, I see.
No, I don't. Why should I?
That's a good point. Why should you?
Wow.
Nice cock.
Thank you, Echo. It is a very nice cock. If anything, I'm glad I at least have a nice cock.
You do have a nice cock. If you have at least that much. Look at all those chickens.
I've got that going for me.
There we go. Although, did we ever mention this yet? Did you know they're cracking down on furries wearing clothes?
Yeah, we did talk about this. Not on stream, but we talked about it in DMs the other day.
Yo, you want to talk about it on stream?
Yeah, let's talk about it on stream. I would like to once again publicly thank you and ID for yelling at me to bind my chest. Not just because it gave me an excuse
specifically,
to
they're
get...
cracking down on female furries.
Just in general? Or like, are they...
Yeah, it's if you have boobs, you're supposed to wear a shirt.
I think
Bare
I'll be fine.
minimum.
I mean...
Bare minimum.
Will
you
I
gotta
be
cover
fine?
up them top ties. I don't know, will you?
I am. They are covered.
Right? Because male-presenting nipples have always been allowed on Twitch, so a furry showing their chest and their male will never get bonked. Yeah, I think they're covered enough. They don't show any like they didn't even show any over boob, let alone under boob.
No, they're pretty wrapped. Like they're pronounced enough that you could see the shape, but you can't really see or imagine anything underneath them. It's not like what some people do with like the micro bikini or anything like that.
No, or a jock strap. I will say there are furries that have gotten hit because the guys were wearing a jock strap and they thought they were safe.
Oh no.
Yeah, furry wise. I was like, oh no. I can kind of see why you got hit though. You had a very pronounced bulge. You knew which way that dick was hanging.
Yeah, oh Jesus Christ. Save that for like the other sites.
Yeah, like you could see the dick under the G-strap in the artwork. I'm like, oh.
Mizu, hey, thank you so much for your lurk. How are you and the hubby doing? Think about it. What's your favorite monster archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? Raid Raptors, DDD, and Battling Boxers are some of my favorites.
Nice.
Oh, and Heroes. I love the Elemental Heroes.
Of course you do. But yeah, were you a Jaden fanboy?
No, I was a
then.
Zane fanboy, actually.
Ayo!
I was a huge Zane fanboy.
You were into the Edgelord?
I was into that character that a show would introduce that's like, this is the unstoppable wall that the main character needs to beat at some point. So I loved most of the Kaiba characters. I liked Kaiba, I liked Zane, I liked Aster. Cause like, it was so cool to have a character that could like put the main character in their place. I was very edgy like that.
Damn, didn't know you had an edgelord phase. But then again, did you know I had an edgelord phase, but it was more like Gundam
I did not
Tanaka?
have an edgelord phase. You had an edgelord phase, all right?
I
just thought it
dyed
was
my
cool.
hair so that I could be edgy.
Any amount of edge I had in my childhood paled in comparison to your edgy phase.
I hung out with the goth kids.
Yeah.
And they were into anime. Because of Death Note.
Fucking course. Hey Shino, how you doing? Red Dragon and Dark Woods for the win. Yeah. DD and DDD was a sub-archetype. Well, there was D.D and then there was D/D. There was DD as in like different dimension, but there was like the basically Decum's deck from Arc 5. I liked the different dimension demon monsters. I loved his deck because it was at the time, and I think still, one of the only decks that you could summon every type of monster with. You could link summon, fusion summon, Xyz summon, synchro summon, and pendulum summon with those cards all in like the same turn. And I thought that was like the coolest thing ever.
Is he the guy with that D symbol?
No, Decum was the Kaiba character from Arc 5. He was the gray.
No, I'm asking about like the D card. the superheroes.
Oh, the Destiny Hero cards?
Yeah, that guy got so shafted in the series. He was like hyped up as being this cool fucking legendary player, and he like did jack fuck all in the entire series.
He beat Jaden. He is one of the only duelists in the show that beat Jaden, which was a huge deal at the time.
Sure. And then he disappeared.
Yeah, he did. And you want to know who remember who he loses to, like his last duel of the show is?
What?
Fucking Chaz.
Chaz it up.
Chaz it up.
Chaz it up. Fucking love Chaz.
His final duel in the entire series was losing to Chaz by getting attacked directly by Ojama Yellow.
There you go, Chaz. You did it.
You did it, Chaz. You got your... They had no fucking idea what to do with Chaz either. Like...
God, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a mess when it comes to writing in general.
Well, that's because they write the show as it's airing. Like, they don't have a plan. They maybe have the first arc planned. And then that's it. And then they just try to write the rest as it goes along. That's why there are so many instances where, like, they'll introduce an idea or something that will never come back.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll definitely insert it and be like, all right, now what?
Now what? Oh, we'll get back to that later, and then they never do. Hey, Seal, how you doing?
Oh, hi, Seal. Yeah, we are getting wet.
Getting so hot and wet together. Shino, you're wonderful. We're good. We're good. I got yelled at for my ability to squirt everywhere, but aside from that, I'm fine. Apparently, I'm not squirting the right way.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep, I deserve that. Thank you, Yodi. Thank you, I deserve that.
Hi, Yodi-Q. I love it when my mods just randomly appear in, like, a different chat.
Your mods like to randomly show up and just fuck with me when you are not here. God damn. No, don't squirt in my face. Ah!
Do it!
No, stop! You can't milk, explode, and squirt in my face.
Why not?
You gotta give me some room to breathe. Oh, I forgot the whole back of this thing.
So I'm almost done with this entire side of the house. How far are you?
I'm almost done with the front porch.
Understandable. I will do the other two sides of the house while you do that porch.
Okay, and then when I'm done with the porch, I'll move on to the roof.
If I don't get that done before you're done.
Hey, Zarina.
Hi, Zarina.
So many lovely people stopping by today. Did you guys miss me while I was in Canada?
I missed you both.
Oh. We haven't had our anime night in like 2 or 3 weeks.
We haven't had it in a month.
Has it been a month? It feels like it might be a month.
No, it's been like more than a month.
I don't think it's been
I miss
more.
our anime nights. We should watch again.
Next week I should be fine. Thankfully the school year is ending soon.
Wait, what day did we agree to again?
I think we agreed like we were definitely gonna call next week, and then the following week we were gonna try to do a 24-hour day like we did last time, like before I go to LA.
Yeah.
I think like maybe
we'll
the
have to schedule it so I don't overbook myself on collabs again. Which I might be overbooking again on collabs, like an idiot.
I would say don't do that, but I'm also planning a crazy thing every week, so I just accept the madness at this point.
Uh-huh.
Like when I get back from LA, I think we're gonna play Superman 64. But I also think when I get back, we'll try to do the 24-hour stream where I want to try to finish Jack and Daxter 1 and 2 in the same day. Anime day? I'm down to watch anime. Well, like, that's like private time for us, but I do want to, this is also like a big thing that I'm trying to think about for the future, guys. When the school year ends, because that has been like the main thing eating away at my life, I do want to like do more things and host more things in the Discord. Either anime nights or movie nights. So if you have any suggestions, please like drop them in the Discord. I'm curious. I just want to do more things with you guys off stream, especially since like Maybe it'll be something I want to do that I don't necessarily want to stream or I don't think will do well on stream. But I can always do it with you guys in the Discord, you know?
Or you could be like a lot of furries and just make an alt account.
That too. That's way too much work at that point, though. At least for me.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
What am I missing on this deck? So much little spots.
Hit tab.
I know, I'm spamming it.
You're getting there.
When am I gonna play some Repo with Sunny? I played Repo with Sunny, just not on stream.
Yeah, I invite everybody into Repo. Even my own viewers. I'll just drag my viewers in. Off stream, it doesn't matter.
Do I have throw notifications on? I'll get an email if someone makes a suggestion or like buy something off my throne. I think if you buy something off my throne, it'll also show up on like my Twitter account and in the Discord. So yeah, the notifications are turned on. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
There's a reason for it. You know why.
Are you gonna pull a
Check
Yodi
your
and
fucking
spam
throne.
me with recommendations and cookbooks? Yodi sent me like fucking like 8 or 10 cookbook recommendations for my throne.
You're welcome. You appreciate it.
I do appreciate it. It gives me like ideas for that cooking stream that we have to do. By the way, guys, some streams will have to wait till like later in the summer, like August, because I'm gonna have so much fucking family in my house throughout the month of July that I'm not gonna be able to do like anything huge or elaborate. Which is also why if we plan on doing other streams on a different platform, it's also going to have to wait until there's no family in my house for obvious reasons. So
Bolts, we should just move out so you could just do it all.
so I can have my hey honey, I'm about to go watch hentai on stream. It's like, okay, hon, have fun.
No, I'm about to be the hentai on stream. It's
I'm
like,
about to
okay,
be the
honey,
hentai
you
on
have
stream.
fun. It's fine. My room's
Go earn that
soundproof,
bag.
so clap, 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 clap. Have fun.
All the toys are set to vibrate. Exactly how many books have I sent you? I'd have to check, but I think it's been at least 8. It's at least 8. I would probably guess 10 or 11. You sent me a lot. So like Yodi basically sent me, because for the cooking stream, they basically sent me a bunch of video
Yodi,
game and
can you do me a
cartoon
favor?
themed cookbooks.
Can you send a Mountain Dew cookbook next?
There's a mountain. What?
Can you send the Mountain Dew cookbook? And I unironically want this to be a sub goal, please.
What, like
You
make
have-
Mountain Dew?
You have to make something. All recipes require Mountain Dew, by the way.
Why?
A can of Mountain Dew. You have to make a recipe from that cookbook, regardless if you buy it or not, because I think you can find the recipes for free online too.
TikTok has summoned me
Maybe.
here to be power washed. Bat, hey, oh, you came from TikTok. I think you're one of the first people that's like declared they've come from TikTok, because my shorts have been doing really well on TikTok. But welcome. Happy to have you here. I'm so sorry. It's fine, Yodi. Honestly, I appreciate the recommendations. No one really buys me anything off my throne, so I don't go crazy about it. It's just nice to have. But welcome in, Bat. Happy to have you here.
Welcome in.
You have a new gift suggestion. Did you send me something else, Yodi? Is that why you said sorry? Because you were about to send me something else?
I think
Oh,
they sent
this
you
is
the
probably the
Mountain
Mountain
Dew
Dew one.
This is probably the Mountain Dew cookbook. Thank you so much. Also, I'm so fucking sorry. Most of the recipes are fucking green.
It's fine. I mean, it is my color and aesthetic, so. Oh, I got a gift. Someone gifted me something. Nice.
Oh no, what did they give you?
I don't know. I have to check my email or my Twitter account for it. There we go. I couldn't clean that window because it's so cramped there. Get milk.
That's why you get the red one. Oh, my hat looks so white and pretty. Have fun on the roof.
Assembly. What the fuck did you do? I have to check
Nice
this now.
cock.
I have to
Assembly,
check
what
this.
did you buy?
It-
Please tell me you actually bought the Mountain Dew cookbook.
It's probably it's got to be in my. I'm scared. It's got to be in my Discord, but I can't
Please.
open my Discord, which means it would have had to have been displayed on my thing.
Okay. Check and watch me instead.
You did not buy me a fucking Keyblade, Assembly.
Hey, yo!
What? You bought me the Dragon Steel Keyblade? That's fucking
Hey, yo.
awesome!
I guess we're cosplaying later on, Bolts. Can I be the Sora to your Riku?
You could be the Roxas to my Sora.
Do you want me to be Roxas? We got such a height difference, though.
We do. We do. God fucking damn it.
Get off the ladder so I can grab it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm too busy checking socials. All right. I'll get this part of the house. Jesus Christ. We're all gremlins. Not anymore. Height difference. Be gone. Assembly, thank you. Oh, I'm tiny now.
Yippee!
Now we're the same height. Don't I look like a Detective Conan character, though?
A little bit, yeah.
Because I got
You
the
don't
big
have
head.
you don't have the nose issue.
I don't have the nose issue.
I can't
Yeah.
wait for you to get into that era and you'd be like, ah! What's
Ah!
wrong with their noses?
Oh, wow, we're in the Kaito Kid era.
Oh my fucking god.
We're in the autism era.
I love it though. I love how it's just autism. That's the answer.
It's just autism.
It's just autism.
Also, thank you
Like,
guys for all the
oh,
films
this guy's
suggestions.
totally a badass. No, he's just autistic.
And kind of a little shit.
Kind of.
But all of the men are little shits in that show.
They really are.
Chat, have you ever been able to accurately deduce the fetishes of a creator by reading their works? That's
Yes,
how I felt reading. That's how I felt watching Detective Conan. This man has to be a massive bottom that gets like dominated by his wife at home, because
Hands down.
every single male in the series, aside from like one or two, is like a smartass that is like good at one thing and a himbo in everything else. And all of the women are domineering badasses.
Even the supposed sissy ones, like Kazuha, she can still kick your ass. She knows karate.
Yep. I mean, can you blame him? Fendom is hot. I do appreciate a woman
Yeah.
who could kick my ass.
I do like a femdom. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair.
That's why I'm biromantic, but it's so fucking hard to find a femdom in the pool of women.
That is fair.
It's so fucking rare.
It's why I appreciate one of my friends so much who is a professional femme dominatrix.
Is that the one that doms you?
No. The person who tried to dom me, that was the crazy chick from that convention. This is an actual friend who I've never hooked up with before, but like I always love hearing her stories because we only see each other like once every couple of months at like
Is
group
there
barbecues and stuff like that.
second? There is not. Okay. I have to do it this method.
I mean, there's also like you hearing me last night in chat between us and Azura. That's probably the closest you'll ever hear to me getting domed.
Yeah.
But come on, Azura's cool and just does something to my brain.
Uh-huh.
It's funny
Well,
because, like,
Well,
Ishii...
chat,
Yeah?
you see this right. You see the orange specks, right?
I'm still cleaning it! Alright? It's not like I'm leaving.
Alright, so I'm gonna clean this side and then nice, satisfying like that. Alright.
Like, I get it done, alright?
You'll eventually get it done.
I'll eventually get it done.
It's just not
I'll
pretty.
get you there. There might be a few bumps along the way, but I'll get you there.
What are you, a bad dragon toy? I think I got them, Jack!
I'm clipping that. Oh my god, that's gonna be a short. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. Oh, I almost choked on like my throat. That could not have been better said or timed. Please do, because I looked away for 2 seconds. Then you two are dying.
Yo, send the clip in chat. Did you do exclamation mark clip?
No, I did clip replay on my Steam Deck.
Oh, dude, God, I guess you gotta rewind. YodiQ, you're on it. YodiQ, can you go back in the stream and make a clip for everybody to see? Because that was too fucking funny.
Yeah. I'll share it in the Discord too. I usually share like the good clips from stream in the Discord.
Let's fucking go.
Which
one? The joke we just did.
The one
like,
we
2
literally
minutes ago.
just the joke we literally just made. Oh, these gutters are disgusting.
It's fine. Bolts is on it. Bolts will post the clip of it.
It's so funny.
I'm so glad you like
that was
comedic
such
timing.
a good that was such a good well-timed joke. I was sort of going, I was making a separate joke. It was like a reference to 2.5 Men, because there's a woman in that show that sleeps with both the brothers, and she's comparing sex with both of them, and she's like, with Charlie's character, with Charlie Sheen's character, she's like, hey, having sex with you is kind of like going on Space Mountain. It's really fun and flashy, but there's no real danger. And
wow.
And then she's like, but sex with your brother, it's like, he's kind of like a kangaroo driving on a railroad track, driving down a railroad track. He'll hit a couple of bumps along the way, but he'll get you there. That's kind of like what I was referencing, but you jumped on that and made something amazing.
Sonny, you made me choke on my water. You're fucking welcome. Gotta love improv skills.
Chat, if you want to be a good streamer, study improv. It is actually a very useful tool.
If you just want to be funny in general. You're ever curious what makes a comedian? What makes people funny? What is humor? You don't understand what makes a person funny? Improv. No, I shit you not. Learn improv. It's literally the art of humor.
Yep. Hell, there's a reaction channel I watch called Spilling the Milk, where they like react to cartoons and stuff. And it's 3 guys, and they've talked about how they've joined improv classes, and they use that to help their reactions. I'm like, that's really smart, because it teaches you how to bounce off of things that are happening in front of you, which is what a good reaction channel should do.
Yep.
Sunny is adorable in that hat, like a little femboy waiting for a date. Bolt's looking like a hot mom. Oh yeah, am I giving off that MILF energy, guys?
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay, now I really like the hat. Yes, mommy. I mean, Bolt.
Do I dare check Bolt's progress?
Just a couple little specks. Almost got it. Or at least this side. Is it all one thing, or is it like both sides are separated?
I think it's all one thing, but the specs do somewhat. Guys, I'm hitting tab. Bolts, I want you to look here. I have not completed this 100%. Hit tab and look at what I just made. Hit tab and then look over at yours.
Okay, like it's mostly clean. It's literally just the specs. All right, it's just the specs.
Yeah, it's a spec problem.
It's just the specs. Wait, what'd you say?
What?
What did you mumble?
You have a spec problem.
I
didn't say you had a size problem.
No, that wasn't even where I was going with it. I thought you were making like a play on words joke by like saying I have a brat problem or something.
Oh my god. You do also have that.
Is it even a problem at this point when most of your friends are like that?
Why do you attract all the brads?
Because I'm safe. Okay? I'm safe and I'm funny. I'm the perfect person to poke fun at that will not, like, it's twofold. It's one, I'm safe in the sense that's like, oh, I can poke fun at this person without having them genuinely get, like, angry or upset. And then the second part is, oh, I want to see what happens when that person specifically goes off. So that's how I've had it, like, explained to me.
That makes sense.
And that also explains why, like, people are not afraid to get unhinged when they come onto my streams, because it's like, God,
You're so bullyable.
I am very bullyable.
You're so bullyable.
Very bullyable.
But with love.
I'd rather be bullyable than breedable. But apparently I'm also breedable. Speaking of, thank you for the milk. Wish it was somewhere else than my face.
What? The milk on the face is like the best place to have the milk.
Oh, sweet summer child.
What? You say the stomach is better?
In the stomach, yes.
Okay, that's.
Do you think I'm a D or a D plus?
You mean for like boob size?
Yeah, like, look, I'm being measured.
I don't know. Your boobs don't change size. And I don't know what boob sizes are because I've never had to buy a bra a day in my life.
That's fair.
Genuinely. I was given a training bra once and then never again. They just never grew in! I call that a blessing, though. I don't know.
There we go. There we go. These, like, yellow spots.
And people wonder why I'm trans. It's like, do you? My mom had to think about it for a minute. It's like, wait a minute, you never once wore a bra, did you? Huh. You know what? Maybe you are right. You are trans. I don't even have to fucking question it.
I mean,
Like,
I'm glad you
you know-
came to a conclusion pretty quickly.
Like, if she had to think about it, it's like, no, this all makes sense. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, you're probably trans, yeah, no.
No,
You're
no,
not.
yeah.
It's just like, you know what, it does make sense. The signs are definitely there. Yeah, no. And she was fine with it when I told her.
Cool mom.
Cool mom. Always was cool mom. The one that made the pregnancy jokes.
Yep.
It's funny as shit. It's still funny as shit.
Okay,
She'd be like-
actually, that does remind me of something.
Go on.
I've had a lot of coworkers the past couple of weeks comment on how I need to settle down. I've been having those talks. It's like,
Oh no. It's like, guys, I'm engaged. Shut up.
guys, like, it's like, oh, how old are you? I'm 32. Oh, you gotta find someone soon. Your biological clock is ticking. My job is full of fucking boomers. I swear to God.
This one we already taken. So you know she's like this week now. You got this.
Probably should. It all started because I told them that I'm gonna cut my hair soon. Because I promised my mom I would cut my hair in time for the wedding. So that translated to my coworkers being like, "Oh, we need to see you with your hair short." They think I'm gonna chop the whole thing off. I'm not. I'm like getting the Superman haircut basically, and I'm like the Clark Kent haircut, where it's like a little wavy, but still, it's not like I'm not getting a military cut or anything, guys. Like, oh, but we gotta see you. Oh, and maybe you should like do this and this and this, and that opened the floodgates for them to just be like, "We're gonna comment on a bunch of things about your appearance that we never really talked about before, but have very, very strong opinions about for some reason." And I'm like, why?
Why? Why, boomers? Why?
You guys need hobbies. Go bother your children. Our children are in college. Fuck! That's why.
That's why. Yep. The children are in college.
It's fine. I just have to put up with it for 5 more days. My
You're
kids are
their child
graduating
now.
on Friday. And then our last day of school is Thursday. So I'm very much looking forward to all of this being over.
I'll be honest, if I do have kids, I'm adopting.
I do not want biologically. I really, really am looking forward to getting snipped when I can find the right time.
Yeah, if there's gonna be children, it's gonna be adopted.
But what about your blood and passing on legacy? I don't give a
Fuck off!
shit.
Fuck off!
I don't give a shit about my blood. Hell, who says I want a kid to have my blood? My kid will have so much ADHD.
Right?
Here's the thing. If I do ever consummate and have child with somebody, they're probably going to be just as severely on the spectrum as I am. Which means our kid is
damn.
going to have so many things going on with them.
Well, at least you'll know how to handle it.
To an extent, sure. But, like, handling a kid at a job and handling a kid at your house that is yours is a completely different story.
Well, you can still teach them the healthy ADHD habits.
True.
Because you had to learn how to work through it. Ah, shit! Folks, I can't
Yeah?
get up there. I need you to drop down a ladder for me.
Oh, okay, it's on the other side.
Yeah.
Hold on. Shit. Oh my God.
What?
What the? Can't my keyboard like just froze for a second. Okay. What the? Why isn't? I'm not moving. What the? Okay.
You just gotta wait for it to look like it, you can hit it. There you go.
I need
Yeah. Pick it up and then put it down here so I can climb up it. By the way, you missed this entire side.
I know. I was still working on it. There we go.
Why'd
I
you
thought
put it on the roof?
Wait, which side did I miss? Oh, the garage. Yeah, I did. I don't know. I just wanted to go to the roof.
Very ADHD.
Very ADHD. Sunny Heights skill issue.
Wow!
They are
You're not
tiny.
wrong.
Yay, we finished the roof.
Oh my god. When we meet each other IRL, bolts, I'm gonna be at your knees or some shit.
Yeah, you are small. You're like, what, 4'10"?
9.
Damn! I'm almost 1.5 feet taller than you.
Yeah, I'm 4'9".
Yeah, you are gonna be at my waist. You are gonna be the sassy child.
I am going to be at your belly button at best.
So, because I'm 6 feet, guys. I'm tall.
That's almost 2 feet taller than me.
Yeah. That's closer to 1.5 feet, but like, yeah.
Oh.
If you were closer to 4 feet, then yeah.
Y'all, if we cosplay together, people are gonna think it's illegal, and I hate that. I hate that they do that with the
We
cosplay
cannot
community.
do a couples cosplay. We
We
can't.
literally can't. We can't. The cosplay community would fucking cancel us because they'd be like, oh my god, they're child coded because they exist. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not even dressing up as a child. Fuck you.
I literally had to deal with that a little bit with my ex, who was 5 feet. So we were exactly like a foot apart from each other. But they would make jokes a lot that if they wore pigtails, for example, they looked just like a middle schooler. It was very uncomfortable.
I don't want to look young.
I straight up told them, never wear pigtails around me, please. It's not that I don't think you look cute, it's that I don't want to get arrested.
Alright.
There's some porn that will sort of do like the infantile thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna wear bright pastel clothes and like pigtails and stuff like that. It's like, no, don't. I don't want to deal with those allegations.
Yeah. 'Cause it's not hot.
It can be cute. I don't think it's hot.
Edges?
What?
Everything that's left here. The stuff you started on. It's always like the first thing you worked on.
I did the door. I didn't finish the entrance.
Can't finish the garage or this driveway.
Classic ADHD. Damn, I'm not small. I'm 6
Classic.
feet tall. The fuck you on about?
Wait! No! I'm small! What are you talking about?
No, Ice is like both small too. Compared to who? LeBron? Sure.
Ron James? Fucking Shaquille O'Neal?
Like the 7, 8 feet tall giants of the athlete world. Okay, Ice, how tall are you then?
11 feet tall?
You gotta be tall if you're calling someone 6 feet small.
Damn, you must be a giant for real, for real. We're not talking about lore shit, we're talking about IRL.
Well, my character is also 6 feet tall because it's just easier to do that.
Easier, yeah. I resonate with the corgi because short little bastards.
I love corgis. I love corgis.
Oh, you too! You want a corgi? Oh my god, we're getting a corgi.
I want a corgi.
And you're in luck. I know how to train animals. I can even teach it to not beg for food because I've done that before.
Awesome.
And it's so funny because we would have 2 dogs in the house. One of them was trained by me, does not beg for food. The other one is on the bed begging for my parents' food. Gee, I wonder who's the more responsible adult.
Yeah, that sounds like Roxy a little bit. She is such a spoiled princess. If I eat on the couch, and I do like eating on the couch. You ever have those feelings where like you like eating on like a sofa or something compared to like a table? Like a dining room table. So I'll sometimes sit, we have a couch in our family room in like the back room, and I'll sometimes eat my dinner there. And she will jump on my lap and just lay there watching me eat food like she's napping.
I will make sure that animal trained can never do that. I'm sorry. But
I don't mind.
It is going to be a very, very well trained animal.
I don't mind if she does that, as long as she's not barking at me. That's like
no, I instill discipline into animals. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. They are to respect your eating space, because if you give an inch, they'll take a mile, and they will start stealing food off of plates. They will get into trash, etc. If you get that out of their system early, they'll never get into those bad habits that naughty dogs get into. I am very, very strict with my training. That's great, Sunny. Both need some training. I am very strict with my animal training. Even the cat, which I have been working with, I have trained her how to communicate with me, and she also knows to not stick her face in the food. And she doesn't. Because the animals I work with, I make sure I discipline them. I'm sorry. I do not like an undisciplined animal. An animal that'll just, like, if you leave your plate behind, it's just like, oh, I guess your hamburger's gone. I'm like, no. If the dog was trained to never take the food in the first place, it never would have done it, even behind your back.
Son, you were 100% fair and valid. And I do ultimately agree with you. I give my parents shit all the time for, like, feeding her and everything behind our backs and stuff. And, like, look, I'm not a monster. Sometimes if I'm eating something or I feel bad, I'll give her a little something. But I don't make it a habit like my parents have. They feed her a little bit of something
I
like every night.
refuse to, because I want that animal to live the longest life ever. So I don't do any table scraps because that is bad calories for the animal and just leads them to an early grave. I don't like table scrapping the animals. Which is why it was so funny in the same household. It's just like, how the hell did you get Polaris to not want to, like, watch you eat or beg for food? How did you do it? How'd you do that for the cats, too? I'm like, have you never trained an animal a day in your life?
I mean, most people don't get animals to train them. They get animals to have them, unfortunately.
They want, like, accessories.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. They treat animals as an accessory. They're cute to look at, and they're there for you to pet them. And I'm just like, this is a whole ass life. This is like making a commitment to, like, childcare. Like, nah.
There we go. All right, gotta get
It was the outside.
gutter on the other side, and we got the wooden trims. What are the wooden trims?
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on.
You get the wooden trims, I'll finish the gutter. This one, right?
Okay. No.
No? Where's the... Yeah, it's not this
Come
one.
over
Where's
here.
the other gutter?
Come over here. Come over here.
Okay, coming.
Alright. Go as close to the edge as you can, and then hit tab. You could probably like stand off to the side.
Yeah. Oh, that's so like.
Obnoxious?
It's such an obnoxious angle to get it. I'm afraid I'm gonna. There we go.
Nothing on my side so far.
Yeah, it says wooden trims. What is it talking about? Wooden
Ah.
trims. Do you know what the wooden trims are?
I'm getting them now.
Where are you?
They're trims.
Oh, those. Okay, I'll go this way. You're that way.
It's just the undersides of them.
How do
Such a
I
minor thing to miss.
crouch?
Control.
These are good.
They're mostly on your side.
There's 3 more. 2 more. Let's see it. Not understanding table scraps, as Sunny said, are bad for pets.
Don't feed your dog a whole ass hamburger, cheeseburger, onions, grapes.
Yeah, no.
You don't feed it to them. Like, that is genuinely bad for the animal, and you leave it to an early grave, diabetes. Even if the dog and or cat is not actively gaining weight, it does not change the fact that they are now at higher risk for heart disease, for multiple cancers, for kidney issues, where they'll have kidney failure, all sorts of issues. And it all comes from people feeding their animals table scraps. You could train your animal to fuck off to another room when you're eating food. Oh no, how awful that you have a well-trained pet and companion.
Where is it?
My cat was trained to not eat human food. My brother tried to give her chicken. She wouldn't take it, and my brother dared say something was wrong with my cat. That's funny.
I can't find this. Unless it's like... No. Thank you all for the gift suggestions, by the way. I can't look at them while on stream, but I will make sure to look at them after stream. And again, Assembly, thank you so much for the gift. You gifted that while also gifting like 20 subs today. Thank you so much.
Oh, these count too.
Oh. They're so close. There's... Ah! We got milk in the water. Hey, Boundless.
Hi,
How you
Boundless.
doing?
I'm so fucking confused. Is
Same.
it this one? Or this side? Ah, I found it.
Where was it?
Second tier.
Oh, that's... Come on.
Yeah, I know. It was okay. Yo, you got
Ooh.
probably time for one more, maybe 2 more maps.
I can do one more map.
Well, if it's just a vehicle, that's too easy.
If it's a vehicle, that would be quick. What do we got?
Yeah, but you only have a vehicle left for career mode. Unless you want to do a bonus one like Muckingham Files. Actually, the shoe house.
No, I got the shoe house, I got the skate park, and I have the golf.
Do the shoe house.
Oh.
Skate park is massive. You're gonna be here for the next 2 hours with the skate park. Do
Okay.
the shoe house.
We'll clean the shoe house.
You guys doing all right? I'm doing all right. I'm killing wasp while power washing. You don't have enough for it yet.
No,
I know
we
this
want to
for
go
sure.
to the heavy duty, right?
You can't. You need 40 stars.
I'm
and
saying, what
you
do we
need money.
want? What are we saving for? I don't know what we're saving
A
for.
better power wash. Yeah.
I mean, we could upgrade right now. We have enough to upgrade, but it's probably better to save
No.
for the one after that. Yeah, the
just
next
wait
one
for
is
the
900.
bigger one.
Okay, so let's do shoe house.
Then after the water park, you should have enough for like the third one, which is most things to be washable now. Where you're gonna learn real fast. That green shit ain't easy to get off now, is it? Yeah.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, switch to the yellow nozzle. And you'll see a world of difference with what you can get off.
Yeah, a world of difference of what I can get off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I like getting things off.
Switch to the yellow nozzle, you're still at the green one. At least for the green shit. See, it gets it off the first time. You're learning, you're learning. You're learning, you're learning.
I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Like a good boy.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Oh, this green shit. It's like that stuff that that
Oh my
turned
god,
people
you
into
should also
zombies
read the
into
messages that
SpongeBob.
pop up on the side for this one.
Okay. Well, so what kind of cookies would you like? Getting ice cream, so combining sweets. I love just standard chocolate chip cookies. Homemade chocolate chip cookies are like my kryptonite. I will do whatever you want if you use those.
Really?
Within reason.
Wait, would you play Reaper with me for some chocolate chip cookies?
Yes.
There we
If you got the recipe from my mother, because she barely makes, like, cooks things from scratch anymore, but she did have a recipe for, like, homemade chocolate chip cookies with, like, a specific type of dough that was always so fucking good. You know what? I'm gonna bother her about that, see if she can make them again. Whoop. Wrong button.
Or at least give you the recipe card.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to make them myself.
Yeah, and if you have it on as a recipe card, you could like memorize the recipe itself.
Oh, you're making pork katsudon? That's so good! I haven't had that in so... I don't think I've had that since pre-COVID. Some of my coworkers for the website that I work for, we're trying to organize like a dinner for Anime Expo. We might get Korean barbecue, and I hope we get Korean barbecue. Fucking love Korean
I've had
barbecue.
Korean barbecue. It's okay.
I've had Korean barbecue a couple times. I haven't had Korean barbecue in a while.
It's okay.
Pork belly Korean barbecue is probably one of my favorites.
I have to be kind of careful because of my sesame allergy.
Mmm.
And there are some sauces that are full sesame, and I didn't know I had a sesame allergy other than just like, yeah, the smell of it makes my stomach turn. It's like, it's not even like a voluntary thing. I like physically want to vomit. Not that saying that it's bad, it's just like, it does something to me, which apparently is a part of the allergy. Like, it makes me physically ill because of the allergy.
You got a stinky
like-
butt?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Martha! It's one of the comments. Sorry.
That's funny.
I was priming myself for the
Is that
comments.
from YouTube?
No, that's from the game.
Oh,
You told me to be
yeah,
ready
yeah,
for when the
yeah.
comments popped up, so I just immediately read it when it popped up.
Yeah, okay, I was like, what the fuck? What's YouTube saying?
No,
Sorry.
I can't see the YouTube chat right now because of the way everything is organized.
Damn. Yeah, Martha's an interesting lady. She's quite elderly and lives in a shoe.
Is she based off of the woman who lives in the shoe? Like, I guess she would have to be. Otherwise, it'd be very weird.
Very awkward.
Very interesting coincidence.
Very interesting.
Door.
Stinky butt.
Stinky, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for you to see all of her messages as they pop up. They're stupid. I love it. By the way, Sunny is Sunny being a good boy or a bad doggy?
Sunny's been very good.
For now.
For now. Okay, actually, no. Before they weren't so good. The beginning of stream. When they... What the fuck is that sound? Do you hear that?
I'm looking at you. They're looking at you.
Is that the game?
Is it? I can't tell.
You hear it though, right?
Hear what?
It sounds like gargling or like drowning children. Like
What the fuck is this based on? No, I don't hear that. Chat, do you hear that?
Are you gaslighting me again?
No, chat, do you genuinely hear that?
I'm gonna leave the music off for a minute because I swear I hear it and it's freaking me out. You hear it?
hear
Okay,
it?
I'm not
What?
crazy. I swear I thought I was hearing things. I hear it too. Okay, good. I'm not crazy.
Wait, do I have the audio off? Hold on, let me go to my options.
Yeah,
Do I
listen
have,
to the
like-
game. It sounds like cats in a
Oh, I have
drain
the
pipe.
music off. Oh, that's why. I muted the music,
Ah.
so I wasn't able to hear it from my end because I have your stream muted.
All good.
It's okay, maybe I'll hear it in a second. Wow, I wasn't expecting a horror map.
It was like genuinely unsettling. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I had someone's stream on by accident.
Nope.
By the way, guys, the new demo for Amanda the Adventurer Chapter 3 just dropped. I'm very curious about that. I'm wondering if we should play that. No, we didn't play Chapter 2 yet.
No,
Never
you
mind.
should play it in October. I don't know. That's such a perfect October game.
It's a nice analog horror game. We played Chapter 1. We never played Chapter 2, though. So I gotta play Chapter 2 first anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and plus the third one's gonna come out in October, no doubt. But I'm not even gonna be playing horror games in that month. I'm gonna be playing nothing but Pokemon and Digimon. Because I have a problem.
Is the banister clean? I can't tell if the banister's clean. I'm gonna assume it's clean because I don't see any more spots popping up.
It has to go all the way up.
I was like, what the fuck was I listening to when you mentioned that? Okay, cool, because it was even loud enough to be heard over the background music. And I just turned off the background music so we could hear it like more clearly.
We'll definitely do it.
Bolts, I'm gonna get some candy to give you if I see you at Expo. That'd be nice. All right, you're trying to go to Anime Expo. That'd be nice. I want a yogurt.
I'm too hyper
too.
at conventions, I swear.
I will be working the entire convention. It's
That
gonna
sucks.
be... I mean, honestly, I don't really have fun at conventions anymore unless I'm meeting specific people. And there are some people I know that are going to Expo that I do want to meet, like Lloyd, who I recently started talking to. He's that...
Shame you don't go to Off-Kai.
Yeah. I think next year I do want to go to Off-Kai. Some people were like messaging me, are you going to Off-Kai? I want to see you. I'm like, I'm not going to Off-Kai. Why? Because money? Because I'm not a guest? Although I wonder what the threshold for being a guest is because I'm seeing people of literally all sizes become guests.
Like, are they all at least partnered?
No, I saw a couple of people
Are
not
they
partnered.
agencies, though?
No.
Interesting.
I feel like there are two types of guests. There's you're gonna have like a big booth and like a group with you and everything to like do for either IRL meet and greets or you'll be on the little like kiosk thing, like the moving screen. Or there's like the more, hey, like we'll give you your badge and like you can have like a small meet and greet, but you gotta handle that kind of personally, kind of thing. I know a couple of people, like, they're not small. Like, they're people that are pretty much averaging what we're averaging, somewhere between, like, 40 and 60 CCV. But like, yeah, there are a lot of people just kind of going as guests or making announcements like, I'm going to be doing this, this, and this for off-cam. I'm like, okay.
I feel like it's kind of like reserving an artist booth. You still have to pay for it.
Yeah, it might be something like that. Where like you probably get
I think they
some
paid for
perks.
the slot. No, I just think it's just like Artist Alley. You gotta pay for it.
Would you pay for off-kai?
No. I don't have enough people that would want to go to. I'm a furry. They're going to a furry convention, which I would pay for a panel at a FurCon, though.
That was horrifying when you did that.
I'm very strong, Bolts. Why do you think wasps fear me now?
Because you don't give a fuck?
Yep. And I'm strong.
Nothing is more terrifying than a small boy that doesn't give a fuck.
I'm small, but mighty.
Remember the saying, if I see, hold on.
Hella respectable, right?
Remember the saying, if I see you, can't let you do that bot. Shut up, Shadow. Theo Digimon, I bought the collector's edition for Time Strangler. Nice. What I think I'm going to... I will still be going to conventions, because I'm going to Anime Expo in 2 weeks. I'm also going to Anime NYC at the end of August. I was thinking of going to Otakon, but I have another wedding that same weekend, so I'm not going to Otakon this year. And then I'm going to probably work New York Comic Con when that pops up. So I'm still going to conventions. It's definitely a bit more low-key this year compared to last year. Last year I went to like 5 conventions, and the year before that I went to like 7. This year I think I'm only going to like 3.
Are my screens going to turn back on?
Huh?
Is my VTuber model even moving?
Oh shit, you're frozen. What happened?
Both my screens turned off.
Oh, did your PC like...
Alright, I'm going to restart my PC. I'll be back.
No problem. Guess it's just you and me, chat. Suddenly everybody disappears. Okay, at least this thing is still here, and at least it doesn't do that thing where, like, if somebody leaves, it cancels out the entire freaking... I'm going to turn off display capture for a minute. Go. We are experiencing technical difficulties. But yeah, I would love to go to Off-Kai at some point. I don't even really want to go as a guest. I just want to go to meet people. Because almost like everybody I know and their mother is going to Off-Kai. It'd be great to like jump scare Yomi and the SVA people over at like the booth. I was talking with Coco, another VTuber. They're the ones that raided us last time. I was talking with Coco the other day, and we were just kind of yelling at each other in DMs. It's like, I want to go to Off-Kai. I want to go to Off-Kai too. Wah. It sucks. What can you do? You gotta do what you gotta do. But it's okay, I'll make the most of what I can do. And what I'm going to do is, so one thing that I'm gonna do is I am going to test out some merch. If we can get to 600 subs by the time Anime Expo rolls around, I'm gonna test out some merch. Because I actually did talk to some artists ahead of time, and they're like, yes, you can use this artwork for merch. So I was thinking, if I go to Anime, if we get 600 subs by the time Anime Expo rolls around, I'm going to make... I mentioned I was going to make a cup, but I think I also want to make a shirt. I want to make a shirt that I can wear at, like, a convention. So, one, you guys can recognize me, but also, if enough people like the shirt, I can actually take a step forward with like getting some actual merch made. How much for the shirt? I don't know. I don't like charging very. It depends on. I have to look at like merch. Here's the thing, guys. Merch is such a big deal to do, and I know I am nowhere close to getting merch done because the idea isn't just finding people that'll buy the merch. The trick is finding enough people that will buy the merch, because you're basically starting at a loss once you start getting merch made. That comes out of your pocket.
You have to pay for that merch.
Yeah. So...
Welcome back, by the way.
Welcome back. Yes. I'll wait till you're loaded, and it should be the same password. The idea is that you want to have enough people from your first launch of merch to, at bare minimum, recoup how much you paid to get that first round of merch made. Because merch is produced in bulk. It's produced in stock. And if you're stuck with a bunch of leftover merch, then you're going to be in the red. You got to think of it from a financial perspective. There are some people who won't make merch until they hit partner. There are some people that don't make merch unless as like a major subathon goal because they want the subathon money to cover the cost so they're not being hurt. Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a kick. What?
Okay. So, bolts.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me join you real quick. So, you want to know the number you need to fully fund a product?
Shoot.
300 people have to support it. 300 people have to not only support it, they have to be actively buying said product.
Damn. That's insane.
That is typically how it works.
There is something I've been seeing people do recently, and I think I would rather do this. Because a furry VTuber I follow got a plushie made. Got one plushie made. Just one. And what she did was she created a pre-order site. So the plushie, and she made it so the plushies would not start getting made unless they hit a bare minimum amount of pre-orders.
Yeah.
That is probably the smartest way to go about it.
And if it doesn't hit that goal, everybody gets their money back.
Exactly. So it's like, hey, we need... I think the number was actually close to what you said. I think she needed like 300 pre-orders.
No, that's exactly how you're supposed to do it. That's why it's 300 is always the minimum. If you get 300 orders, then hey, congrats. Yeah, you get your product. But here's the problem. I don't think you nor I have the audience where 300 individuals are going to.
Not even if we combined forces. No.
No, we're just not at that size to be doing that sort of thing.
No.
You want figurines.
You want mouse pads. And here, look, you could start off with like small merch like pins and stuff.
Yeah.
Or like if you're meeting at a con, maybe give out some art prints or something like that. That's why I spoke to my artist. That's why I spoke to my artist friend, who is like the same person who made the panels. And here, guys, actually, because I'm gonna do it like this. Look at the TV.
Oh, yes, the TV that's clearly drowning.
That pixel face on the TV, that I want to put that on a shirt, and my artist gave me permission to put it on a shirt. So when I say that, like, oh, we had 600, I'm gonna make merch, I'm making like small things that I hold on to, and that way when we hit bigger numbers and get a bigger audience, I can like roll that out as like a major merch thing for you guys. So it's almost like I'm gonna start advertising merch well in advance. So if I get a cup made, it's just gonna be the one cup and I'll keep it with me. If I get the shirt made, I'm gonna wear that whenever I go to cons. I'll wear it like under my blazer when I do interviews and stuff like that, or when I'm on a panel. Basically, it's a good way of me physically repping myself whenever I'm out and about doing my other jobs, but it's also a way of like gradually gauging interest over time. I'm trying to think smarter, not harder. So I wanted to clarify that. I don't think any of you thought I was opening a merch shop at 600 subs because that's insane. But the clarification always does help.
Yeah.
Kiko said that there is a way to, because even Kiko like does have merch.
You can do something similar to like what Redbubble does, but be aware the creator gets like jack all from any of it.
Yeah, at this point I don't even...
but you'll get like pennies.
Yeah, I don't even really want to make a profit from the merch. I just want to keep getting my name out there.
To a degree, you should, because otherwise you're operating at kind of a loss.
Mm-hmm. If we break even, I'll be happy.
No, I mean, like, you do need to think about it from a business
From a financial gain perspective.
You do need to. Plus, the quality of the product matters too, where if anybody can print a design onto your thing, it is what it is, like a Tumblr or something.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, like, there's a reason why most people are not doing merch.
Yeah.
Most just are not.
Or it's
selling.
a big deal when they are able to.
Yes. because it is a big deal. That's a lot of money
It is.
that they're sacrificing.
There is no way I am opening a merch store before hitting partner. Even
And then you have to also consider making sure all your orders are tracked, making sure there's customer service for all those orders.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure that they get shipped out to the correct
You might have to
country.
hire somebody to help organize all of that. It's a lot.
Yeah. And a lot of VTubers have also been fucked over by their merch companies too.
Yeah. Especially recently.
Mostly Val, the poor dear.
Yeah. There's also the issue of, like, if you collab with a company to get merch made and that company ends up being a piece of shit,
Yeah, like the
what do you
candle
do?
ones. You remember the candle one?
Yeah, the candle one where, like, everybody was dropping and immediately jumped ship. There are some instances where you could basically take that stock and just sell it somewhere else, but be very careful with what contract you make with people. Never sign an exclusivity contract with anybody.
Never.
Never. That is a surefire way of making sure you potentially lose either merchandise rights or at worst your own IP. I went to law school and it's like I had to study this, at least the introductory parts of this, because it's on the LSAT, and copyright law is such an interesting thing of shit to go through, I swear to God. I would probably rather hire somebody for that than try to juggle it all myself.
Makes you wonder, what's with the signing over your IP when you join an agency? What are your thoughts on that?
If the agency made, and this is kind of my opinion, it's a bit of a middle ground approach. If the agency made the model, if you were if you were taking up a model in a brand that they made, like you were hired to puppet something that they made, then I think that makes sense. That, like, they retain the rights to that. If they are adopting you, no. That you should be able to maintain your own intellectual IP. Because that they are basically admitting that we are hiring you for your brand. They should not get to own it.
Alright, but what about the people that request clauses for being able to buy the model as they leave the company, if the company were to go under?
I think that should be an option, yes.
Like, mainly if the company goes under, because let's be honest, it's a big if, but there's been so many companies that went under.
Recently.
It's like, well, now what? Do I have to fail even though you're the one that fails?
I can understand there being a fee to adopt it. I don't think it should be a major one. Like, not thousands of dollars.
You should be buying out your contract. That's
yes.
basically
It should be the equivalent of buying out a contract. Yes.
It should be you buying out the contract. Wow, it's almost as if like we've all both debated going into agencies before.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird, you know?
No, it's so fucking weird.
Getting in between these crevices is annoying.
Welcome to PowerWash then. Let's like jump up here.
Because, like, there's so many folds and stuff, and it's like...
Yeah, that's how you have to do it IRL too. You can't ignore any nook or cranny, or in this case, granny.
Granny. Alright, new ice-focused acquire. Get bolts to partners. I mean, guys, like, let's be honest. We're not getting a partner anytime soon. I'm surprised that we are doing as well as we are. We are arguably around halfway to partner, but it took a lot for us just to get to this point. I'm not going to get a big head. Hell, some of you probably have already seen my post this morning. I'm very self-conscious about doing things prematurely. So, there we go.
To be fair, I also make sure you do have that good head, because you almost fell into like a common trap and was like, do it, Bolt.
Being obsessed with the numbers, yes.
I told you to stop.
I'm finding that middle ground where it's like I'm wary of my numbers, but I'm also not losing it and being obsessed over them.
Yeah,
like,
you don't have to be growing 24/7.
Like, I like planning all of these events right now and just focusing on that. That is keeping me centered. Like, like keeping things centered around a theme, for example, so that things stay fresh. It's like, hey, we're getting wet this week with a bunch of like wet themed games. Hey, we're gonna do dinosaurs next week. Hey, we're gonna do some more of the subathon goals and stuff when I get back from LA, or maybe we'll have a chat and go over what I did in LA, all that fun stuff. There we go.
Exactly.
So there's like so many other things. I've been seeing so many people recently.
Oh,
I think that's also
I
it.
can like customize this. Ooh, I'm gonna go with this. What do you think of my gun?
I think I've been feeding off of other people's energy a bit more too, because I've been seeing so many people lately that are like, literally every other stream, it's like, oh, my numbers were down, my numbers were up, my numbers were down, my numbers were up. I'm like,
Don't do that.
Obsessing over that on literally a stream-to-stream basis is like a surefire way to lose your mind. And I should know because...
You're gonna lose your goddamn mind. People have lives. Sometimes people are just bored. Sometimes people just took a nap that day. Like, fucking stop stressing over it.
Yeah, sometimes you have a good raid week and sometimes you don't. It's like a bunch of different things that come together.
Yeah. It's okay.
There we go. I feel like I'm finally pulling my weight more around now.
Look at you, now that you fucking jealous. God damn it, so. I'm sniping right now.
I see it. Yeah. From my angle. There's so much. Also, Sunny, what should I make to support Beam from the mod basement to Bolt's basement and mod basement? Yodi, you already do a lot. Like, if you want me to make you a mod here too, that's fine, but you, all joking aside, you do a lot, and I appreciate
so
that.
much.
Yeah. I'd rather you look after this beam and torture me when you're here than worry about like anything crazy like that. Plus you got like your own streams and stuff to worry about, so please, like you do a good job. I appreciate it. I think at some point, maybe sometime during the summer, I will actually put out more serious mod applications, both for stream and the Discord. Cause I technically have 4 mods: ID, Egg, Shadow, Lore, and
technically me.
Technically you. You're an editor now too. But I can't always rely on everybody to be here. I don't have anybody that's like just here. Like,
you don't have a dedicated.
I don't have a dedicated mod. Shadow is probably the closest, and God bless him, he's doing his best while also being at work. There'll be times where he's modding while he is at work on his phone. I heard my name. Yes, Shadow, I'm saying you're doing a good job. But I should probably look into getting more mods, especially as the chat, as our streams get busier and as our streams get bigger and the chats get busier. Because that has been happening more lately in a way that I am still processing.
Oh, we were in the 99 set.
Yeah, but what are we missing?
Click on them.
Click on what?
Hit the escape button, and then click on the thing.
Oh, let's see. Parts of the boot walls are at 99%. The banister is at 99%.
I got the banister.
The window frame is at 99%, and some of the wooden trims
I don't
are at 99%.
know what I accidentally hit, but apparently that was it.
Okay, yeah, some of the walls are still, like 2 of the walls are at 99%. That's why it's not giving us the thing, because they're like almost done. Okay, cool.
Oh, I didn't know
was that was the frame. Oh no.
I wasn't trying. I'm still not trying. I'm trying to get this goddamn last wall done.
We have there's 2 walls, and there's 1 window frame, which should be easy, and some of the wooden trims.
There it is.
All right, you got the wall.
I was literally just trying to clean the wall, but I ended up getting frames in the process.
Oh, I see the wall.
I already got them.
Wooden trims. I guarantee you it's like there underneath, like behind one of the things. That really does work with your avatar. Thank you. I think it's the shading of it too. It's a very well shaded asset.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hey, if I need to look after two cute beans, then that's fine with me. I'm having fun modding for Sunny because it let me meet new people and get to hang out with Sunny in-game. Love you, Sunny. Aww.
Thank you. I love hanging out with you guys too.
Got it. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's where we'll call it today.
You did good.
Yeah, we went through like, what, 6 maps?
Yeah, but also because I was here.
Yeah,
You would have gone
that's true.
through 2 without me.
Probably. I mean, by myself, these are pretty big maps. So yeah, I can see why this would also function good as like a group game. But yeah, let's go.
As a group game, as good as I need to chill the fuck out day.
Yeah, agreed. If I'm ever feeling like down or anything, this is probably like a good place to go to. Oh, that picture of the wasp is still there.
You stole the wasp that I killed here.
Guys, look how big that freaking wasp is.
And that's what I'm fighting with my bare fucking hands, guys.
Oh my god. It's funny. Let me just X out of the game. Thank you for teaching me how to play, for introducing me to the wonderful world of PowerWash Simulator, Sunny.
Yippee! Gosh, there's so many pretty maps.
I definitely think I'll be returning to this either like on stream or on off hours because it's just a fun time.
It really is.
Any plans for the rest of the week on your end?
Bug snacks. Probably gonna be doing art again. I'm trying to think what else. I'm not sure. It's very up in the air.